There's darkness in the distance. Forgiveness. No one but resistance. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. And I drinking poison from the same vibe. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Hiding all of my sins from the daylight, running from the daylight, running from the daylight. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. You and I drinking poison from the same vine. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Hiding all of my sins from the daylight, running from the daylight, running from the daylight. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Okay. Telling myself I'm over there. Oh, but I know that I won't care. Trying to wash away all the blood in the street. This bar's just a burden down the road shell. You sinners can't atone from a long day. Soul's tied in the twilight of my guilt. It's darkness in the distance. Ah, it's working. Let's go. From the way that I've been living. Hold on. No, I can't resist it. Ah! Hey, Bridget. There goes it. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Driven from the same vine. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Hey, Bridget, what's going on? How's life going? From the daylight, running from the daylight, from the daylight, running from the daylight. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. I guess. It just started, so I can't say it's pretty yet. Thank you, though, I think. I'm doing well, I think. But how are you? How's life? I hope it's going well for you. Hopefully. How come? What's wrong? What's the matter? What is the matter? I hope you're doing well. I wish you did well. I wish you feel better. You're not sick or something. Hello. At the same time. Wait, what do you mean late? We just started. From the daylight, running from the daylight. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Some things, well, whatever is plaguing you, it'll always come to pass. Everything has always come to pass, eventually. Running from the daylight. Hey, Mikey. How you doing? How you doing, bud? Hey, monkey. What you up to, bud? Ah! Okay, so I added some new stuff to the stream. For those who don't know, I added some new stuff. So I don't know if it's gonna work. So, is anyone willing to give at least a jewel? Give 1 jewel, or at least 2. Is there anyone willing to give a jewel on YouTube? I want to see if there's it works. Let me see. I want to make sure that it's... Oh, it works! It works! Oh shit, it works! Let's go! The sound effect works! Alright! Love that! Let's go! It works! Sound effects on YouTube works! Let's go! Okay, so the sound effects work on TikTok and the sound works on YouTube. So we got the sound works, yay! It took me all night to get that work. Oh my god, you know how long that took me to get that working all night. Ah! It works! Ding ding. Yeah! No, not on Twitch. I need to go back to Twitch. I've been abandoning Twitch for the longest while. I'll be going back to Twitch. I only stream games while I'm playing Twitch. Let's go. Let's go. I am so happy. Very happy. Thank you for... Ooh, did you subscribe? Did the sound effect go off? Oh, you subscribed, the sound effect didn't go off. What? It was supposed to be a sound effect. Hold on, let me see. Did the sound effect work? Hold up. Subscribers, right? Yeah, there should be a sound effect for that. Wait, okay, you know what? I want to see something real quick. Oh, I don't even have it open. Wait, do I have it open? Yes, I do. Alright. Let me see. Did I put in the sound effect? I did. Alright. I want to X this out. Okay, I X that out. Can you guys do me one last favor? Send 1 more coin. Oh.
Frothy coffee.
Frothy coffee.
Dad did it as his lime thing.
Coffee lime?
Yeah.
Not bad.
I like it. I just made it frothy like the way I would do it. But
Yeah.
you showed me how to do it with the lime and sugar.
Mm.
I think this is my new favorite way to do coffee.
What?
Yeah, you can read.
I think you guys left.
No, we're doing a whole bunch of stuff.
Are you going to work?
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys working?
I think my package is outside.
I can get it if you want.
Yeah, it's just my thing I need for work tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, that works. Okay, we know that works for TikTok. Okay, guys, send me 1 jewel again. I want to see if it works without having Streamlabs open. I want to see if it works for YouTube. I want to make sure it works. Oh, it works well, Streamlabs. I don't have to have it open. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Okay, the sound effect works. That is awesome. Awesome. Let's go. Okay, one last thing I need to do. Because someone subscribed to YouTube and they make the sound effect. I made a bunch of sound effects for everything you guys do on it. So, like, why did it not go off? Let me see. Maybe go OBS. Nope. Go to YouTube. Okay, move this. And then paste. Say okay. Okay, that should work. Alright. That should work. One of you can unsubscribe and subscribe again. See what works. But if someone's willing to subscribe brand new, that'd be nice of you as well. But you don't have to. It's just for testing. Okay, I will. Okay, Hazel. I appreciate it. Thank you very much so. Thank you so much so. So much so, bro. Did it work? Hopefully sound effect worked. Let me know if you did it. Okay, let me make sure if it works. I don't want to say it works, it doesn't. Let me see. Maybe it's a me problem. Okay, let me see. Subscribers. Alright, it's only. Did I put a condition on it? I don't know how to unsubscribe. There should be a button saying unsubscribe. Where it says subscribe button, it should be unsubscribe. Oh, it works! Yes! Let's go! Row, fight the power. Let's go. It works. Thank you. Thank you. It worked. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Awesome. So we got several different sounds on TikTok, and we got several different sounds on YouTube. So no one's the same. Everyone's different. So I know what sound's coming from where. Let's go. That didn't have to cost me a thing on TikTok compared to YouTube. Let's go. Wish I figured this out a long time ago. Maybe my life would have been a lot more different. Let's go. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ah, it worked. Yeah.
No package.
No package?
No package.
Shit. Then it's in the mail.
No, I went out there, out to the mail.
You did?
Yeah.
There was nothing there. Bro. What?
Damn, that was perfect time.
Hold on. No! Did someone steal my crap? I doubt it. It's a small
Unless
thing.
it's delayed.
Hold on. It says...
That's the wrong house.
Scott Run. Is that the thing?
That's... Which... You sent it to my P.O. box?
Did I?
I think you did, if it's saying Scott Run.
Wait. Is this right? Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. How's your delivery? Not great. Should I say no?
No, it's already delivered.
What should I say?
You have to go to your account and say...
Wait, is that at your thing? Or that's someone else's place?
It looks like the place, but the back apartment area.
Did you guys get it?
I don't know, you gotta ask them.
How? Okay.
Show me on your phone. Show me the address.
What?
On your phone, show me the address.
I used...
Because it should have went straight to the actual box.
Damn it.
Not to someone's house. Or
No, I went to the wrong place. I went to... Oh my god, I hate that. Why is that even there?
You gotta scoot that over a bit.
Hold on, guys. 1 second. Ah! Unless you guys want to go over there and get it.
You can probably do so. You're showing too much.
Am I? Oh.
Yeah. There.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Click this. No. Go to your account.
Hold on.
Okay, there. That's fine. Scroll.
Hold on, guys. 1 second. Something important. Account?
Your account.
Where's the orders?
To sign in. Dude, how long have you not been signed in?
This?
That's it, but you need to see where your address went to. Scoot over. This. Order details. Yeah. That should be right.
What do you mean that should be right? That's not right. I don't live on that.
Why did it go to the apartment?
Where is it at?
It's down that way. It's over there. But it's in the back area.
So is it at their thing?
It's not in the box. That's the problem. Why is it not?
That doesn't matter. The point is, can you get it?
Yeah, I gotta ask them.
Alright, back to work. I'm gonna need that for work. God damn it. Went to the wrong address. I didn't even pay attention to that. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Alright. Alright, back to work. Sorry about that, guys. I got distracted. Alright. Sorry about that. Gonna fix this. I'm gonna erase this. Got so distracted by that. That was annoying. Oops. Okay, he's doing a study at the moment. Let me see. Oh my god, you're true. Oh.
Tell me the picture. Can you put up on your phone?
Can I just forward it to you?
Yeah.
How do I forward this? Your thing?
Just deers.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay, back to work. Okay, guys, sorry I was not paying attention. Alright, it says, oh, it didn't. Oh, wait, did it not read out? You're good? Oh, no, it's in my ear. There we go. Alright, so, wait, you didn't? I was the one who asked your favorite anime, and you said, and how long was that? I get that question 1,000 times, so, like... Hello. I just liked and loved your drawing. Thank you. Ah, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see. A month. You expect to remember you a month ago? I don't understand why people do this. Are you really expecting me to remember you out there a month ago? When I have thousands of people run through here. Ask me the same exact question. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on, be fair to me. Come on, be fair to me a little bit there. Come on. It's not like it was yesterday. Come on, man. Can you give me a break? Are you expecting me to actually remember you after a month ago, after one interaction? When I got thousands of people who come in and ask that same exact question? Come on, man. Can you draw something? I can draw anything, but you have to pay for it. I don't do I don't do free requests. Sorry, bud. I'm alright.
It's right on this area, so we can just go and pick it up.
What?
It's literally sitting at the front door of the place.
Do you think they'll take it?
No one goes back there.
Alright.
Kind of open. We're gonna see
I need that for work.
I know. We're gonna see if we get ready to go over there, because he's literally right across from it, and then we gotta go down.
Okay.
So, you know.
Because I need that for work for tomorrow. Because I can't work without it.
I didn't know Amazon ships on Sundays.
I got Prime
Okay, that makes sense now.
for free for 30 days. That's why. Okay, I love the music. Thank you. Hey, remember me? Me imagining some reach into their backpack and pack a pocket with gun. Yeah, bro. Thank you.
Hi, Mickey. Hi, Bright.
Hey. Hey, Ari, how you doing, hon?
Hello.
Dale Gribble.
Oh, him.
Yes, Dale Gribble.
Pocket full of sand.
Pocket full of sand. His ultimate move is pocket full of sand. That is crazy.
That is his ultimate. Just imagine somebody.
Thank you.
Somebody makes a mod of him.
Thank you.
Just imagine somebody make a mod of him as a Venture.
I'm pretty sure someone has made a mod of him in a video game.
Because he did do the drilling thing.
Actually, no. You can play as Hank Hill in Dragon Ball Sparking.
What?
Yeah, you can.
Is that a real mod or is that?
Yeah, it's a
in-game?
mod.
Okay.
You can mod Hank Hill in that. Actually, you can mod yourself into the game. People have been doing that a lot. I've been seeing a lot of people do that. They say hello. Oh, that's music. Sorry. All right, laters. Laters. Thank you for stopping by, bud. I wonder if more sounds gonna work. No, I'm wondering something. No, I was wondering something. If the sounds are gonna still work. Hopefully. Feel the fall. When you leave without it, then you'll find it won't be there all the time. So watch your step now, watch your step, don't fall. Back in the habit, yeah, I'm running the street. Got the attitude max and I am hitting the peak. Live and learn, and you see something new. Got the whole crowd screaming, yeah, we're breaking right through. They want to talk a big game, but they're running in place while I'm a blue bird flashing right in front of the face. Okay, like this. Okay, round this off. That. In this world, where one is all. In this world, life is just a game. You never fear the fall. When you leave without it, then you'll find it won't be there all the time. So watch your step now, watch your step, don't fall. Welcome back. Welcome back. What clips do you paint? One time for the rush that you feel inside. Two times for the thrill of the breakneck ride. Three times for the power that's ready to blow. Four times for the chaos. Let's go, let's go. Can you feel the friction? Can you feel the heat? We're taking over now. We won't accept defeat. Face is looking weird. Got a weird face. His face looking kind of derpy. Alright. Galactic champion taking the stage. Hyperactive energy off of the page. He's the one who understands how to break the cage. Yeah, he's tearing down the doors with a righteous rage. Because the pressures of the pressure cookers take their toll. The only way to break free is to break the mold. You can't stop now, lock and load. Don't stop now, come on, rock and all the time.
So watch your step now, watch your step, don't fall. In this world, gotta make it roll where one is all. In this world, you'll never feel the fall. When you leave without it, and you'll find it won't be there all the time. So watch your step now, watch your step, don't fall. Watch your step, don't turn around. Watch your step, watch your step, don't turn around. Don't stop to look back again. Don't fall.
Okay, there we go. Almost there. Face looks kind of ridiculous, but we will refine this better. We just need to get the concept down, and then we fix everything else. This will be easy. This one's an easy one to do. This one's an easy one to do. Hopefully. Let's see. One more song. We need more songs. I'll have play. Oh, no, not this. No. Too long. This one. We'll go with this one. Fuck it. Okay. Alright, hello. What's going on? Tenaida? Okay, that's combined these two. Welcome. Clips do you paint? Alright, thank you, I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good day or night, my dude. I don't know what's your time signature. But have a good day and keep safe. That depends on what plan you pick. You can get the permanent license, or you can get the subscription. It's up to you. We got a monkey up in here. We got a monkey up in here. Alright, monkey gone. Alright, you ain't gonna disrespect my mods. The fuck? I think that was the same monkey that was here yesterday. I think so. Nothing. I thought that was the same chimpanzee that was in here. Crazy. Crazy monkey boy. Oh yeah, and mentally ill person would do that. No one in particular. We're doing a lesson. What do you mean a monkey? A monkey! What do you think? what more of a specificness that I have to say monkey for? There's nothing else but what a monkey is. Hello, monkeys. I'll say it again too. Hey yo, what's up, bro? He did have a feeling moment. Nice playlist. Thank you, I appreciate it, I think. Alright, we're gonna clean him up and make sure that we put him. We're gonna pull him down like this. Hello, how goes it? What brings you to stream today? Wait, are we? Oh, okay, I see. Oh shit, okay. I just realized. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going to change the... Alright, bud. Thank you, I appreciate it, my dude. You're the goat. Minutes. Yeah, Mike, Bri can do it. Bri can do it. I believe in Bri. Bri can always hold it down. No, in particular, we're just doing a lesson real quick. I think this needs to be okay. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put right here. Ooh, and our sound, let's go! 80 joules, let's go! Thank you for the coins. Oh, my dad. I don't think it was for him I would be able to do this, so yeah. I can't be patriotic about it. I had comments about it. I left your notes, gotta call out my house, it's surrounded. So if you're nosy, you know my racks in the face. Racks in the face. I don't mean to be material, you had to obey. So I'm class in the face. So I'm class in my cave. Yeah, I'm probably never since the sky. The way you move it right. It's like I'm stuck in time. That, like that, go. I might have to learn from you. Love you all, I think it's a curse from you. You owe me closure. XPPen E22, link in bio or description. Depending on what platform you're on. For you. I could try to get a tape for you. Hands on my face, watching you. I know it's gonna die. You know it right. It's like I'm stuck in time. Okay, we're making some progress. Just let anyone know, if you're brand new, there are new sound effects for YouTube. We got sound effects now. I was able to install them or program them into the stream. So nearly everything you do has a sound effect. If you sub, it makes a sound effect. Actually, you know what? I should turn down the music so you guys can hear the sound effect. There we go. Should be too loud. There we go. So it'll be sound effects so you guys can hear it. Get go. Now don't worry, it looks kind of weird, I understand. We will make it look good by shaving off some excess lines, and then once we are at where we need to be, we'll then line art better. But we just need to get the overall understanding of what we're doing here, and then it will make sense. And it'll actually look good. It doesn't look all tacky looking. Okay, now the eyes are the very biggest problem here. So I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I heard you. I got you, Albert. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we're there on TikTok. Thank you for the TikTok follow. I got you, bud. I got you, I got you. I think the eyes are a little bit too elongated, but we'll fix that. Okay, we're gonna make. Hey! Okay, let's see here. Yeah, never take that number seriously when you see it. Let's see here. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Finn? What's good, Finn? Thank you for the subscribe. Can you now? Oh, thank you for the virtual hug. I appreciate it. Okay, the eyes are a little bit like this. Okay, taking here, the thin as we go. Oh, thank you. All love to you, myself. Let's go. Hello, so hey, what's up back? Welcome back. I remember you. Hola, hola. Let's go. Usually we have higher numbers than that, but because I'm not drawing some anime chick right now, that's why the numbers are so low and there's not a lot of people in here, but that's okay. I don't feel like drawing some anime chicks today, or right now, but we will in a second. Oh wait, I made it too, okay, I need to curve it more. Curve it, curve it, curve it, curve it. Okay, there we go. Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog. Let's see, Kermit the Frog. Let me see here. Nope. Oh, wait, it is. I think it is. I don't know what it is. I'll make a sense of it later. Okay, the mouth is too big. I'm just doing a lesson. It's alright. Could be better. Oh, they're subscribing, but it's not making a sound. Either they're telling me a lie or that thing's not working. I gotta see if it's working or not. Why is it not making any? Okay, hold on. Maybe it's a setting. Let me make sure. Hold on. You said you subscribed, right? Maybe it's on preview. That was it. Can you unsubscribe and subscribe again? Let me see. Let's see if it makes sense. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Try one more time just to see if it works. I don't know why is it. When it comes to subscribing, it doesn't seem it works, but when it comes to people putting like, I wonder if there's likes as well. I got to put that in there as well. That's weird. Maybe it's just the program. I'll have to do some kinks around it later. Fix it and see what's wrong with it. But I can't do that now. It might be broken. just be thicker. Okay. There we go. Eyes are nice and good. There we go. I think that's... Okay. Eyes are a little bit more sharp. There we go. All right, I think that's good for now. We'll make whatever change we need later. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, it's not working. Let me see. What is causing this issue? Hold on, pause it. It's supposed to... Okay, that works, but it... Let's see. Enable it there. Okay. Should make that noise. Save settings. Okay, copy. Or maybe it's only one at a time of whoever comes in. I don't think you can just... I think that... Oh, okay, I get it. That might be what prevents trolling. Okay. Maybe you have to be like a brand new person or account. Once you subscribe, it's like a one-time thing. Is that how that works? I don't know. Maybe it prevents from trolling. Maybe. I'm not totally sure. That should work, but I don't know. We'll make sense of it a bit later, but we can't do it now. Whatever is causing the issue, we'll figure out later. I don't know from the top of my head. When I boast first, like, I don't know, to be honest. Because when I bought it was back in 2013 or 2012. No, 2013, I think. Was it 2013? No, 2014. That was a long time ago. So the price might be extremely different from now. It's not going to be the same 10 years later. That'd be unlikely. And given that it's now subscription based, that might be a little more different too with those packages. So you gotta go check for yourself. Okay. That, and then we have to put curve on this. Okay. What are you referring to? I'm not sure what you're referring to. It's supposed to make a sound effect, but it's not doing it, so that's why. Alright, thank you, Al. Thank you, I appreciate it, my dude. Have a great day. Later, bro. Later, bro. Cheers. Play for me. I think the eyes are a little too squished, so we gotta fix that. Eyes are way too squished, so we gotta widen that more. Let's fix that. I see. I draw because I do it for lessons, and then whenever someone commissions me, that's when I do actually a full drawing. I usually do my anime work or VTubing work. Eyes need to be bigger. I don't really draw furries unless someone actually like commissions me to do work for them on it. I've done furry work before, but it's very rare. Very rare. Very, very rare. It's not something I commonly get. Kind of wish that happened more often because I get more. Like, furries tend to have money. I don't know how. They always be in the tech business. I think that's why. Yeah, I got you. Okay. I think the eyes are still a little too wide, so we're gonna push this back or push it more closely. Okay, there we go. Where the fuck is... Oh. Hey, funny girl, what's going on? I like anything that sounds good to me.
Never ever let no one change you. Always mold you into who you want to be. And, you know, always strive for greatness.
Okay, the eyes needs to be smaller, I think. Not that long. So what I'm gonna do is shrink them and then space them. We're 1,000 miles from confines. Land and sea. There's no place I'd rather be. Floated in the sea. Kyoto to the base. Lazy. I'm sorry for being so bored. I'll take it. I'll make it. Hey, what's up? Find our inner peace. Make it everlasting, incomplete. Easy being with you. Simplicity. Actually, I made that look weird. Okay. Okay, let me... The batteries. You gave me a chance, I will take it. Is it curved? No, it's not curved. It's... think it should be that chubby here. I'd rather be. Hello, how goes it? What brings you to the stream today? With her mother in Roblox, and they back and my I don't know that. Tomorrow. Once you brought Roblox, kind of lost interest in knowing what the hell. Would you remember me? Well, I must be traveling on now. Too many places I gotta see. Want to stay here with you, girl. Things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. Not really sure what that means. Alright, laters. I don't think it's so badly. I'll stay here with you, girl. Things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. I gotta be either a student or watch my tutorials. Alright, I'm gonna stop from there. We're going to the next song because it's not that I don't like that half of that, but like, you gotta be in the mood to listen to that part. You gotta be really in the mood to listen to that part. I'm not in the mood to listen to that right now. And this bird you cannot change. Look at that. Alright, that's Sosa. Hey Raven, what's going on? What brings you to the stream today? Welcome back. Getting a snack. What did you pack? Pretzels! Let's go! We got some pretzels! Let's go! Off is still 2. Hello. What's up? What's going on? Here's MRI. What's going on? Hello. I think the eyes are a little too rounded. Since I'm in 6, I'm 30 now, so for a long time. But I didn't take this job seriously when I was 23 or 24. I didn't know I could actually make money from doing this. No, I knew, but I just didn't think it was as easy as I thought it was. I have several of them, but I won't use them. Nope, you gotta be a member to get that request. Let the bars out. Yep, it is. It is. Yep, I guess too. Found this song yesterday. My face is still off. Plus, it avoids the copyright problem, so I have no problem listening to it. Let me see. What is the name of the song? Hold on. How do you... There we go.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Oh, wait. Ohamagagasu? I think it was called Ogama Asu? Let me see.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Oh, can't say it right.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Ohio Gamasu. That's what I heard. Ohio Gamasu. If you want to know the AI band name is Agomego. AGO Metal. That's the name of the AI band or whatever the fuck they're called. Yep. Baby metal. The baby metal. When I hear this, I hear like early 2000s music. But not the ones that we know, just like those very off anime that you just never watch or see or hear about. It's like very Japanese. Like it's just so anime that it can't come to the States. Yeah, it's the typical tropes. Yeah. I'm not sure what that means. Eurobeat. Oh wait, I think the face is too. Let me see. Shit. Maybe if I grab the bottom half and bring it down instead. probably shave some parts off. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can hear what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Deja vu. Deja vu. Let me see here. Oh, I gotta follow. I gotta follow. I wanna make sure I'm on something. Does anyone have any coins to give? I mean coins. Jewels to give on YouTube real quick? I wanna see something real quick. Anyone have any coins, please send them. Send at least one or two. I just wanna see if the thing works. I wonder if the subscriber is the only thing that's not working. It doesn't look like it, but it does look like it. It's like, it looks like it, but it doesn't at the same time. How is that possible? It's like if you saw Goku 3 different times, drawn 4 different times, but it looks like Goku, but it's like, it's weird. Like you see GT Goku, you see Super Goku, you see Z Goku. Different alterations of them, but like they all look the same, but not really. It's weird. Maybe it's because I didn't put lashes on it. No, I think that's the reason. I'm a basic bitch, but like, it's pizza, but like the second thing will be probably, what do you call it? I think General Toss chicken, I think it is. Is it General Toss? Or the glazed one? The glazed General Tossed chicken, I think it's called. Specifically. I am a sucker for egg rolls, though. Whew. It's not just a pizza, it's like deep dish type shit. It's more like deep dish type shit. Hello, how goes it? What brings you to stream today? Why do you guys do this? Why do you guys tell me things that I have no control over? So you're nauseous. What do you expect me to do about that? That makes me think you're not nauseous, because you have time to write that shit in there. And then tell us that, like, we're gonna have something to do with it. That tells you everything that you're not nauseous. And even if you are, that was a waste of time to type that. Therapists don't help with that stuff. Therapists talk about their what someone's going through in life. They don't talk about your health. That's a doctor. That's a different type of doctor. That's more of a feelings type doctor, or a advice, wisdom type of doctor. That don't help with no. Got the doctor wrong. Got professions wrong, bud. But you expect me to help you as a therapist? No, you're not 9. Bullshit. No 9-year-old was a therapist is anyway. Bullshit. Bullshit. You're not a 9-year-old. Fuck out of there with that one. I'm not even gonna believe that. And if you were, why the fuck would you go to someone on Twitch that I mean Twitch on YouTube? That doesn't make no sense. That's even worse. Bullshit. I call bullshit. I ain't even gonna play that game with you. Hey, PT, what's going on, hon? Bullshit. Right? You are not. That don't mean shit. That still don't mean nothing. No, babies are made, but don't know what therapist is. This the math ain't math in here. Correct. Or advice or something. I don't think you need to prove anything. Why do you have to prove that? Why do you need to prove that? That don't need to prove. You don't need to prove shit. You're on the internet. Okay, you prove that you're 9. What does that do for me or you? No thing. It's so pointless. But to say that you're 9 because you know what babies come from is wild. That doesn't verify anything. That doesn't verify absolutely nothing. You're better off not doing that. If anything, I know you're a kid, but no one does that. Ooh, we got some coins. Let's go. Oh, it does work. Okay, so it is the subscriber button. Something's wrong with it. That's kind of sad. Actually, you know what? Just gave me an idea. Hold up. I just got an idea. Again, you don't have to do that. Yes, that's how I know you're either a Gen Z or a Gen Alpha. You guys share too fucking much. Let me see. Again, kick him out. Get him out of here. Kick him out. I don't know why he has to keep proving that. You kids share too much. Stupid. I don't know what's wrong with people from Gen Z and up. It's like, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Like Gen Z and Gen Alpha have a real problem. I see why the socialists get their hands around y'all. You guys are quick to tell your whole life story for like no real reason, just to prove it to some stranger on the internet. That's just crazy. I remember back when I was much younger, when you was on the internet, you kept that shit to yourself. You lie just to protect yourself. You don't tell anyone yourself. If they ask you for your age, you give a high-ass number and you move on with your life. I want to prove that you're mom. Who the fuck is this? It's like when those kids walk into your stream and be like, "Why are you drawing this, bro? I'm 9. There's kids on here." I'm like, your parents failed you then. If you're 9, you shouldn't be here looking at this, and you're still staying here to tell me this, then your parents failed. Let me see here. Because it's not my job to parent myself for your dumbass. That's your parents' job, and they failed at it. What am I doing? Okay. How to sounds for lights on I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. I don't get it. It's the strangest thing. I don't get it. Like, I understand if you see something or whatever case may be, but when you just stay there, it's like yesterday we was playing what was it? We was playing Marvel Rivals, right? And some dude came in here complaining about this shit is horrible. Why are you playing this game on this platform? Something about Marvel Rivals. I guess he had a problem with Marvel Rivals. Maybe he sucks off Overwatch or some shit. And I'm thinking to myself, like, bro, if you don't like what you're seeing, just scroll up. It's not like it doesn't take half a second to do that. Like, once you saw that I'm playing Marvel Rivals, you can just literally scroll up or probably get off YouTube. Why are you sucking off YouTube just because, you know what I'm saying? It's weirdest thing. Makes no sense. Yes, it's like weird. Listen, I don't like dealing with feminists, and I don't agree with feminists on the shit that they say. And I'm not talking about girls who want equality. I'm talking about those very far left individuals who are insane, right? I don't go into their stream to tell them what to do because 9 times out of 10 they're not going to do what I tell them, right? Yeah, they do, because it's weird. It's like, why would I go in your stream to complain about people who don't agree with me in the chat, and then they block you, right? And then you say, see, they're scared of me. They're not scared of you. They just don't want to deal with you. You came into their shit. Why are you in here? If anyone's mentally ill, it's you. Why did you come in here? It's one thing if you're your thing and they walk in. It's a different thing when you walk in their shit and you're complaining. And I'm saying, like, it's weird. Weirdest thing ever. We'll never understand that logic. Let them have their space. You may not agree with their lifestyle or what they do, but they're not directly affecting you directly right now. So why are you here? You already know what's gonna come from it. Might as well not even bother. You're wasting your time. You know what? You know why I hear this? I kind of think I'm listening to Bleach. If it's Bleach, I think it's Bleach. I think it's Bleach, yeah. Like, what does it do for you if you prove to me that you're 9? It doesn't do much of anything. Okay, now let's see if I can put... And then it goes like this. Hello, Miss Quinn. What's going on? What brings you to the stream today? Something about AI music, you can kind of tell it's AI, but it's like something about it also is like, I think what it is like it's doing too much, or it's like it tries to fit in as much lyrics into the whatever the song it is. Like when it's a rap song, I think it can kind of get away with it, but when it comes to like rock songs, it does its best to fit so many lyrics into the song that you can kind of detect it. I kind of noticed that more and more. Like, it tries its best to fit so much, and then I noticed that it doesn't want to end. Like, when it gets to the far end, like to the end, it doesn't want to finish. It just wants to keep going, and then it has this abruption when it ends. It's kind of weird. Like it's doing too much. It feels kind of evident what you're listening to. It's thicker. Okay, it's like a... I know what it is. It's too formulaic. That's what it is. I think that's what it is. It's too formulaic. See? It tries its best. I wonder if the music industry is doing anything about this. I wonder if they are or aren't. I don't think they are. I don't think there's much they can do. Now it makes me wonder if any celebrities are actually using AI music. Or trying to. I'm pretty sure they are. I can put it I wouldn't put it past Drake. Drake looks like he would be the first to do that shit. Like low key, but without trying to let people know about it. I can see Drake doing that. Or some washed up celebrity. Maybe like Little Kim or something. She still sings to this day. I'm like, bitch, aren't you like 50? Shouldn't you be like retired and shit? Shouldn't you have like your money up and shit? Shouldn't you be like, I don't know, enjoying your last days? You're still doing this like Madonna? That mummy needs to go into the tomb as well. I don't know why she's still doing this. I don't know, man. Like, to this day, Lil' Kim is still making music, and she augmented her body so much. I don't know why. What's up? What's up? Yeah, it's like she has her money, don't she? You know what? Let me see something. Damn. What? Hold up. I know this is still a lot of money, don't get me wrong. It is still life-changing money, but like, Jesus Christ, that's how much you're making as a net worth? Oh, I would have hanged it up by now. Holy shit. Bro, she makes... It says here that Lil' Kim past peaks reached to estimate of 18 million in the early 2000s. Bankruptcy and debt. Filed for Chapter 13 bankruptcy in 2018, citing over 4 million in liabilities, including IRS debt and mortgage strains on her New Jersey mansion, though she later dismissed the filing after working out loan modifications and paid off her substantial tax liens. You wasn't paying your taxes? What is wrong with you rappers? Why you guys don't pay your taxes? And you guys can do it, and you can ask someone to do the taxes for you. Why don't you guys pay your damn taxes? Fucking Little Wayne had that same issue. He was not paying his damn taxes. What is wrong with y'all? The fuck is wrong with y'all? Why are you guys not paying your taxes? You make millions of dollars, you're not paying your taxes? That should be the first thing you pay before you buy any yacht. What the hell? The fuck? Like, and you'd be back taxes and everything? Like, oh my god, dude. You don't want the IRS coming for you. Hey, see, listen. It's not a fuck up when you get canceled. It's a fuck up when the IRS comes for your trophies and your rewards. That's when the IRS comes. That's when you know you fucked up. Eddie Murphy was right. He was right about that. He's like, it's not a big loss if you get canceled, but it's a bigger loss when they come and get your trophies and take your shit out of your house. That's where it's a whole different ball game. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Holy shit. Pay your taxes. Now, it says here that her net worth, or her estimated net worth between 3 million to 6 million, recovering from the past substantial hurdles and tax elements. So she's worth, her net worth is 3 to 6 million. That is not a lot of, well, it's no, it's a lot of money, but for a celebrity, her senior should have been a lot more of that. That should be at least 30 million at best. You know what I'm saying? She's been doing this for like more than 20 years. I don't think you should have $3 or $6 million as your net worth, given that you're one of the old heads in that space. That's not good. I think there's people who do, like, who just started off and make way more than that. Wait, I thought you got your hair done the other day. That was like 3 days ago. What the fuck? You getting your hair done again? Oh my god, girl. It's not gonna be expensive. The way you said that song is gonna be expensive as shit. It's gonna be expensive as shit. Let me see here. I thought you got your hair done like 2-3 days ago. What the fuck? Yeah, I would have hung it up by now. I would have retired by now. I don't know why these people don't. Unless she still owes money, and that's probably why. That's probably the reason. But like, if it's not, then she should just hang it up now. I would hang it up a long time ago and enjoy it whatever days I got. I don't know if she has kids. Does she have kids? I'm pretty sure she has kids. She must have kids, right? Christmas? I have this weird feeling that Christmas is gonna suck this year. Okay, I think it's weird because the way I drew this looks similar to what I'm looking at, but then again looks different. It's weird. So I'm gonna show you guys what I'm doing real quick in a second, but just let me get this ear right. they never connected the fucking air. Why didn't I do that? I gotta do it myself. Oh well. I can't get over what happened yesterday with that stream with the Marvel Rivals. How did we lose that match? Still can't get over it. That shit pissed me off. How did we lose that? Let's see. No, gotta put the lashes at the bottom. I'm gonna tell you they didn't get it. I'm gonna have to tell Amazon. I have this weird feeling. I know you. I wanna at least be fair with you when you say you love it. I don't know if this matters to you or not. To me, it doesn't matter because it avoids the copyright. But then again, it's like, just to be clear, what you're listening to is AI music. Just to be clear. So if that's something that's gonna upset you, I'm just wanting to let you know that now. I'm only playing this because it avoids the copyright problem. And I don't have to worry about fucking YouTube being blown up my ass about the whole thing. I don't mind if you like it. I just letting you know. So you just oh, it's kind of important to other people. Oh, what's up, Pooh? What's up? Hey. how popular this type of music would have been if it was brought in the early 2000s. Probably would have been majorly popular and easy for everyone to get into. Just like the Napster situation. PT got quiet. I think she's mad at me for letting her know. I think PT's mad at me for letting her know that I was saying. I think she's looking mad at me. Oh shit. Hello. I think she's looking mad at me for letting her know that was fucking. Oh shit. Oh shit. She didn't respond to it. She's like, you know what? Hey, fuck you. That's what you get for being honest, I guess. Oh, you didn't hear what I said. So, okay, when you said the song was good, I said to you, just to be clear, it is AI music. So I know it's like, I'm just letting you know that it's AI music, so if that kind of like, I want to say make it mad, but like if that kind of like gets you annoyed, sorry, just letting you know. The only reason why I'm playing this is because it voices copyright music. Because AI music is not can't be copyrighted, so it makes it easy for me to play some music that sounds, I won't say the word decent, but at least sounds listenable, I guess. You can like shake your head to or whatever, even if you don't know the song. Go. go. I thought you got your hair done like 3 days ago. So sick. Yep. Oh, Bryson. Really? Holy shit. I do freelance work for customers. I would sell them on Redbubble, but I've been kind of avoiding Redbubble. It's been constantly telling me that something's wrong with my postings on that. So I might go back and fix that problem, but right now I just do work for my clients who wants freelance work or they want a B2B model. Illustration. So if you're looking for work, link in bio. Wait, did they put a bit of a shadow there? Alright, so I'll do that. Wait, hold up, like that. Let's see here. Right there. Ah, fuck. No, not on a platform, but I do it on. If someone asks for, not asks, if they purchase from me for like a fan art or an OC, then I'll do artwork for them. They just gotta send me what they want. They have to pay first, or they can pay halfway, depending. So, like, say for instance, you want a B2B model illustration. You have to send. While I'm on stream, you have to send. I think the highest gift that's on the what do you call it? The gift thing. But if you just want a regular drawing, I think it's one of the other the listings that's in the description. I'm on stream. But I'm not on stream, you have to pay full price for that. that bad? Can't be that bad. Wait, how long does it take to get your hair done? Probably why I'm glad I'm a dude, because like you just need to cut my hair and call it a day. It takes like what, 30 minutes? Maybe at best an hour, but usually 30 minutes. 30, 45 minutes. You know, all you girls gotta do all that extra stuff they have to do. It's crazy. I do not envy that at all. So what's the plan? Make it curly? Or make it straighten? Like, are you naturally curly or naturally straight? Oh, you're trying to straighten it? I guess. But I noticed this like with girls. I remember I had this conversation. It's like, I notice when girls are naturally straightened, like their hair is straightened, they usually want curly hair. When girls have curly, they want straightened hair. Never rarely they want like the same thing, or curly, or wavy hair. Ah, wait, is her naturally curly as well? Hey, what's up, bud? What's up, bud? Okay, I think the character is done. Well, less than that. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good, bud. Okay, now Oh. Alright, bro. Later, bro. The eyebrows are a little too high. We need to push that back. Primate. Wait a minute. Primate. That's not, wait. That's not that movie with that dude who's a monkey, right? Like, he's like a CGI monkey. Why does that sound familiar? No, I don't think it is. I think it's something else. Hold on. I'm gonna look that up in a second. Give me a second. I feel like I know what you're talking about, what movie you're talking about. It's called Primate, right? Primate. 2016 natural horror film starring Johnny something. It follows a college. Oh wait, this turns into deadly. Okay, it was this. I remember I came across this trailer. Some weird reason. It's a movie about monkeys fucking up a family's like situation. Like it's a natural horror film starring Johnny, whatever his name is, and Jessica Alexander. It follows a college student whose Hawaiian homecoming turns into deadly when her family's pet chimpanzee contracts rabies and goes on a savage rampage. Yeah, I know about this. I don't know why people just always have exotic animals just to hang out with and not get fucked up by. I don't understand it. Yeah, that's the one. I know that trailer. I looked at that trailer. That shit pissed me off. I was like, eh. That shit, I looked at that. I was like, eh. The Guardian's Agony. I think the eyes are too spaced. Just by a little bit. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I would only watch it with like Supernatural or something, but it was like, you have an exotic animal that should fuck you up, that can rip your face off. I'm like, nah, you kind of deserve that one. I don't care what happens to you from that point. That's not interesting to me. If anything, that's just exactly what you said. It's a cautionary tale. Hey, what's up? What's up, princess? What's going on? You like the song, bud? It sounds like a song I know about. I think I heard it somewhere before. Like similar to an anime though. I can't think of it now. Oh, it must have Bleach. That was it. It must have Bleach. I think it's the fast rapping. I think it's the what is it? What was it called? Let me see if I can. Oh my god, man. Hello. Let's go. Let's go, PT. Let's go. Not this one. It's the other one. What? Yeah, awesome. Oh, thank you. Wait, are you talking about the art? Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you. Clip Studio Paint. That's what I use. It's not 6. It's, I think it's 6. I think it's this one? I think it's no, it's a 6 one. It reminds me of this one. No. Not this one. Hold on. I think it's... No, not that one. It's either the 8th one? Oh my god, there's so many Bleach songs. No. You have to pay for it. No, not this one. I think it's the 9th one. It's either one of these two. Yes, it's this one. Yeah, this one. It's this song. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's this song. What is this one called? Come on. No, the last one I was just playing, right? Hold on. No, it was this one. Sorry, my bad. It was this one, I think. It sounds a lot like Bleach to me. Something Bleach would have as an opening. But thank you for that, I appreciate it. Okay. Oh yeah. Look at the nose real quick. Oh, it's rounded. I missed. Oh. Holy shit. It's supposed to be rounded. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. The phone got hot. I think it's time for me to start buying a new phone. But that is annoying when that happens. Alright. Alright, so we're back to work. Oops. Sorry about that. Yeah, that made it a little more easier for you guys though. Just let me know if it's too loud, the fan. Is it that boring? Or is this trying too hard to be scary? Because when I look at the trailer, I'm like, nah, this is not for me. Like, this is not scary or interesting to watch. Like, I think most people who watch scary movies is not watching to be scared, but just interested, what is the monster, what is the metaphor, what is the overall message of what it's trying to convey. Okay, that's where the problem. I knew it. Because when I watched that trailer, I was like, eh. Like I think what makes it not fun, scary, what beats its whole situation is that no one has a pet monkey. If you use a dog, maybe this could probably work, but no one has a pet monkey like that. No one's just running around with pet monkeys, you know what I'm saying? That's not like a common thing to happen. And kids are out here, hey mom, can we have a pet monkey? You know what I'm saying? It's not like something that they just ask for. Yeah. It feels like most kids want a pony or some stupid shit. They never want like a monkey. I think the only reason is because they know the monkey can throw the ones with them pretty fast. Monkeys can't put up with that bullshit. Kids do. Rip your face off. Unlike a horse, you gotta really put a lot of effort to piss off a horse. Type of monkey. Actually, you know what? I just realized I think, what was it? It's on TikTok? Hold on. Jesus. I can't do that. A scorpion. Why a scorpion though? Hold on. Where is it? What's the TikTok? A beetle! Yeah. Oh, I didn't save it. Damn it. I guess I didn't save it. God damn. If I did. Ugh. I hate when that happens, dude. God, I hate that. Shit. What's the spacing? What nudity? What the fuck? What nudity? What are you talking about? Fuck you, TikTok. There was no nudity. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude? Bro, no. Fuck you, AI. There was no nudity on the screen. What are you talking about? There really ain't a half-naked chick on the screen. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? Eyebrows are inappropriate to draw, apparently. I guess so. Fucking that. This is why no one fucks with TikTok no more. What? Dude, what? Those body exposure, sexualized behavior. Like what? What are you talking about? How? How? Bro, that makes no sense. How? I can't even fight this. Can I fight this? Bro. Your life contains themes that some may find uncomfortable. Fuck them. And been restricted, reason, body exposure, sexualized behaviors. Like what? An eyebrow? God, we now I know for a fact this is run by Muslims. Fuck y'all. This is run by Muslims. I don't give a fuck. You guys run by Muslims. I'm dead serious. Ankle be making them go crazy. Eyebrow making them go crazy. The fuck? It's not even Israel at this point. It's fucking Muslims at this point. I'm blaming y'all. I'm blaming the socialists. I'm blaming all y'all. I don't give a fuck. Oh my god, are you serious right now? An eyebrow. I zoomed in on an eyebrow. Wait, was there a bitch on the screen or something? No, there's nothing. No, bro. You full of shit, yo. The monkey is going crazy. Going crazy. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Alright, let's see what I pulled off from here. Hello. I'll put out one. Alright. Let's see how close I got to the initial idea. I think I got pretty close. But it is different. It feels like more of a frame than it is like an exact one-to-one to the head. Oh wait, the head is more rounder. I didn't elongate the head. Thank you, but I don't know. Now I know for a fact that thing is run by a robot. There's no way in hell someone made a complaint about some eyebrows. Now I know now it's no question that this thing is run by a fucking stupid robot. I can't distinguish. Whatever model they're teaching this thing on is horrendously stupid. It is dumb, yo. Trapped in the eye with a monkey. Oop. Okay, there we go. And then okay, so the problem with mine, let's see here. Okay, the face. I think the problem is that the head needs to be more elongated. Oop. It feels like more I drew a frame, like a frame of this. It looks similar, but it's not close enough. I guess it can pass to a degree, but not really, because if you look closely, the chin is much elongated. Mine is much rounded and smaller. Maybe if I grab get rid of this. Grab the mouth. Made it a bit smaller. Like that. And the mole is way too high up and close. Should push this. Like that. And a little more to the edge. There. Okay. The monkeys are by the fire. Let's go. Oh wait, the ear's too high up. Yeah, the ear's too high up. That's where the problem's coming from. Okay, we can probably fix this to a degree. maybe if I grab the ear and then just bring it down some, like about here. The ear is about there. There we go. Oop. Okay. And then close it off from here. Like that. And then shit. Basement. What are you talking about? Oh, that's something I'm supposed to like. I think it's probably an inside joke or something. I'm not thinking. Things just have to happen. If they don't, you don't got much of a mover. That's what they probably said themselves. Oh shit. Why is that addressing on my fucking... Get this real quick. Some neck here. I think they look similar. They look similar, but they have... One's head is a lot more like a head. Mine's look too much like an egg. Thank you for the follow. You know what? I can probably get away with this now. And I can just kind of like... I give him flip phones, the haze, and the stakes. Did anyone die yet? What, in the movie? Thank you for the follow. Go. Back, yo. Where's she getting the... Oh, wait, I get... Okay. I know where she's getting that money from. How are you getting this money if you don't work? I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where are you getting this money from? I was like, oh, wait, no, she has a boyfriend. That's why. He's probably paying for it himself. Okay. Like, how can you afford shit when you don't have no job? it's like that character from Tommy from like Martin. Stronger than humans, yep. Monkey's gonna rip your face off. No shit. They are strong as hell. Frieza would know. Frieza would know. Go. So, wait. On accident or on purpose? Tommy, you got no job, man. How you be doing shit? You have no job. See, that's the thing. Tommy did have a job. It was just not, it was under the books type bullshit. That's all he was doing. He had it coming. That's what that was. Oh, I don't know if I told you, Self. Now the stream we got sound effects. We got sound effects on YouTube now. So if you want to use some sound effects, you can. Right now I'm trying to figure out if I can make likes make sounds. But if you send a jewel or jewels, you get a sound effect. And if you send a certain amount of jewels, you get a sound effect. I wish I could put it on the screen like YouTube, well, on TikTok. TikTok has a thing on the side here. Hell yeah. Especially elephants, they remember shit. Yee. Just send like one. Oh, there you go. Ah! There you go. It worked. You got coins. Okay, so. Okay, at least we know that works. I don't know why the subscriber thing doesn't work that well, but it does work. That's good. Let's see. What was the next one? That was. Hold on. So if I remember right, I think I have to put something on the screen. I'll have to do it next time I'm on stream. But when it comes to gifts, anything under 200 joules is just a Mario sound. But anything over or at least 5,000 joules or up, you get a different sound effect. You get a mid-tier sound effect, hot, and then if you want to know what's the, I'll give you guys an idea what the mid one sounds like. The mid one sounds like this. Whoa. Why does it sound like that? What the hell? Why does it double up like that? That's weird. Oh, wait. Wait, why does it do that? That's weird. Now, if you send a high gift, this will be. Ah, let's go. But why does it sound like that? Why is it doubling up like that? Huh. I wonder why. I gotta figure out why he's doing that. Yee. But we'll figure it out in a second. Yeah, it's from Soul Eater. Oh, that's why. I'm stupid. Wait, no, that's not the reason. Yeah, follow. Let's go. I'll do that later. Let me do that again. Why does it double up like that? Is it this? Okay, let's turn that off real quick. Save changes. Okay, let me try it. Yeah, why is it? It's always something, huh? Okay. Or some bullshit. Hold on, I think I know what it is. Let me X this out real quick. Let me play it again. Oh, it was OBS. It was the OBS, okay. Okay, when I play that, it plays at the same time as... Okay, there we go. Okay, that makes sense, right? And a mega gift. What is a mega gift? E. Just to be clear, some of these sounds will be gone and be changed because they were just for testing reasons. So I'm having you guys test them out. I kind of figured out what was causing that doubling up. It was just because OBS was there. Alright, let me see. And then the last one. That's an ultra gift. That was an ultra gift. That's the best gift. Okay. Some of these will be changed or gone, so be aware of that. So I don't have to have these open. Good, I don't have to have this open for display. But I am kind of worried, why is it not? Because when someone follows, it's supposed to go like this. That's the sound that plays when someone subscribes on YouTube. Just this. Just this today. Now if you're a member, if you become a member, That should be louder. Kind of simple. May have to change that later. If you send a super chat, this is the sound it plays. Okay. Now, if you send a sticker, I don't know what a super sticker is. I don't know what that is. But if you send a super sticker,
Can you say sticker? Can you say
hello. Stickers. Save. Now, if you become a member and you end up renewing your membership, this what plays. Let's go. Yeah, what's it? Hello. This shell's louder. Yeah, that's for people who return. It makes sense. Return by death. So there you go. So if you're on YouTube, those are the sound effects that happens. I will be changing some of the sound effects to make it more sensible to what they mean, but these are just for testing reasons for now. Still trying to figure out why subscribe doesn't work, but we'll figure it out later. So yeah, that fanboy thing doesn't make sense to me. And no, I don't have a brother. Return by subbing. I like that one. I always found that part when it makes that noise, it's so creepy. It's just an eerie thing to hear. It's like, ugh. I know that's the point, but like, Jesus, it is memorable, especially when something bad happens. Oh my God. That way, how they brutally like killed on what do you call it? Okay, if you sub, it might make a sound effect, so we'll see if you actually sub. If you don't sub, then either you're lying or the thing's not working still, and I don't know why. I'm gonna figure out why it's causing that issue. Okay, 2 seconds duration. Present, above. Maybe it's... Looking for a boyfriend. You gotta pull the scroll. We're about to pull up the forbidden jutsu. Oh wait, why is it? I just noticed you've been gaming likes. Why is that making no noise? Let's see. Why is it not? Oh, OBS. Sorry, my bad. You was probably wondering why the sound effect ain't working. I'm sorry about that. There you go. Hold on. 1 second. Let OBS load in, and then you'll be able to hear your sound effects. I'm sorry about that over there, hitting all that likes. Axel. Sorry. It should work now. Go ahead. See if it works. I think every 50 likes, it will make a sound. There you go. Alright, that's working. Now, let's see real quick. What did... It says you cannot make Streamlabs play sounds for every individual YouTube like, though. The normal thing, okay. Milestone. Okay, use like milestones rather than sound for every like. Okay. 10 likes using 1 sparkle. Okay. You should watch the like count and manually press the... I don't want to do that. Hold on. So there's no way I can make that thing. Hold on. So there is no way I can make those milestones into sounds. Is that a better way of doing that instead? You can make milestones trigger sounds, but with Streamlabs not built in YouTube alerts, I'm checking the cleanest workaround for, okay. Alright, we'll figure that out. Oh yeah, I was going to ask something about Technoblade. What about Technoblade? I just realized. Thank you for the follow. It says here, watch your account and press the sound button when you reach. I'm not doing that. What, bud? I'm sorry. I'm not manually doing that. I'm just too distracted for me to do shit like that. I might do that another time, but not now. I ain't doing that now. What? No. No way. How's that true? By the monkey? By the monkey? That's crazy. What the hell? He hates them benders at all. Let's go. Lesser degree headaches are I guess the best thing for Silver right now. Sorry, Sylv. It always plays that one song every time. It's kind of funny. It is kind of funny when you think about it. Oh God. Rain is beautiful. Oh, you know the song. Let's go.
Many things, and the
god. Here we go. It just sounds like a bunch of like people, incompetent people in this movie. It just sounds like a bunch of incompetent people.
I am slowly learning that the things you promised me are burning like the embers of 1,000 willow trees, and every single secret
Give them monkey
has
earth
been
bending.
broadcast like TV now. All the threads are severed that were tying you to me. I thought we were friends, but now we're enemies. I thought we were friends, but now we're enemies. Put your knife out of my back, your heart's gone black. I was just surprised at how you turned on me so fast. I let you in, I held you close. My blood flows like a river, cause I trusted you the most. And now I know it's over. Now I know it's over. I was so naive, I even let you in my home. Took you out for dinner and I'll let you wear my clothes. I can't even breathe, I have your scent still in my nose. It's like I almost miss you, I should have known. I thought we were friends, but now we're enemies. Put your knife out of my back, your heart's gone black. I was just surprised at how you turned on me so fast. I let you in, I held you close. My blood flows like a river, cause I trusted you the most. And now I know it's over. Now I know it's over. I thought we
Most likely.
were friends, but now we're enemies.
Okay, get this.
I thought we were friends, but now
I
we're
think we've all been there at one point.
enemies. Put your knife out of my back, your heart's gone black. I was just surprised at how you turned on me so fast. I let you in, I held you close. My blood flows like a river, cause I trusted you the most. And now I know
You know, I think I know. Placements. Wait, another two? Experience that at one point. Whether it be a family, friend, associate, or some form of like love interest. Alright, there, bro. Interesting. They look similar, but they have their differences. I think I. Oh, wait. Find my time where everything is transient. Okay. Nice. I'm rooting for the monkey, to be honest. Okay. I'm actually done that, but now we're going to go on to the actual lesson that we were supposed to do yesterday. I'll X this out for now. We're going to do the actual lesson we were supposed to do yesterday. We didn't get around to it because I got carried away with what I was doing. So, let's see. Now, it was a video I found that seems very interesting. It's getting hot again. Let me see. Where is it? It was a color theme. It was a color video. How it color. Hold on. Hold on.
What is the local color of this hair?
It has a gradient, but pink.
Pink, right? It has lighting applied to it now, right? Then, does the fact that lighting is applied mean the color has changed or not? No.
Changed.
It changed, right? Then I will ask you again. What is the local color of this hair now?
Okay.
See? Now this is the 58th guest for VM1 Science Art Clinic. Your ID is TVNim, but I call you Teabagnim. Could you please give us a brief self-introduction and explain why you came here today?
I worked as a freelancer, then at a company, for about 3 years, but after leaving, I haven't been able to find a new job, so I've been doing this and that. I feel like I've studied art hard for a long time, but I'm not improving. It feels like I'm just running in place and only changing my style slightly, so I've been worried about that and decided to apply for this consultation.
You do character designs and also a bit of a realistic style. You've adopted a fair amount of that instructor's style, haven't you? Right? Do you want to break away from that, or do you want to find something different within it?
I think the style itself aligns with my goals, but these days I feel the line between concept art and illustration is blurred, so I often feel like it's neither one nor the other.
Okay.
So, these days. So I'm thinking about whether I should focus more on illustration, and if I'm going to work as a freelancer, I want to master lighting, but even when I do master studies, I don't really get it.
Did you study color and lighting separately? How did you study it? You must have given your level.
Ah, yes. When I first attended an academy, I learned the theory, and after that, I kept studying using that famous old dinosaur book. I've been continuously practicing by doing things like monochrome studies or picking colors from photos to copy the lighting feel.
It seems I've gone through everything once. Yeah. I think, in this case, you should focus on the original local color.
Actually,
The
this should
original
just
local
go.
color,
I don't
yeah.
need this.
When it's hit by a certain light, I think it would be good to think about exactly how the color changes by separating the two
studies.
concepts. Meaning, when dealing with color, if you apply a warm light, everything becomes warm. That's true, but for the opposite colors, the saturation drops and the hue shifts a bit differently.
Okay.
Right? If you pay attention to that, I think things will improve quite a bit.
Okay.
If your lighting color is a bit monotonous, well, there's a slightly warm tone overall right now. A lot of it actually, right?
Yes.
In that case, it's good to hit it with a separate light to offset that. So your preference in lighting and color selection is on
the warmer side. I don't think you've heard this before,
I've never heard that before.
right? You probably think you're using a variety of colors here, right? But most of them are warm tone. You might ask, how is purple a warm color? But there are purple shades that are truly cold.
Purple shades that are truly cold. So if I had to guess, the warmer color. So wait. So if I had to guess, the warmer color out of the two is this one. Let's go. Team Monkey is just taking it down. Team Ape Escape, let's go. Take out those humans. Shouldn't have taken this thing out of its natural habitat in the first place. Alright, so if we take this color, he said. So he said there's two colors. So if I had to guess, like if I had a blue here, and then if I had a blue here. If I had to guess, the warmer one out of the two, they're both cold colors. It's going bananas. Okay, so between these two, they're both cool colors, but one is cooler than the other. So that means the one that is not as cool is warm. So if I had to guess, this one's the warm color, warm cooler color. And this one's the cool cooler color. That's what I'm assuming what's happening here, what he means by this. Because if I were to put, let's say, this same color next to a, say, a green, a light green. If I had to guess, the one that's actually the warmest is this one. This one's the warm color. Warm cool. And this one is the cool cool. So that's what's happening here. So it's like, which one is the more hotter out of the one? Like, who is the... It's like the hot chick and the rest of the... Like, it's like a... If you take a hot chick and put her around ugly bitches, obviously she's the hot one. But if you put a hot chick next to another hot chick, one of those chicks are hotter than the other. They're hot, but they're not as hot. One is hotter than the other. There's one out of the two that is hot. They can't be equally hot. You know what I'm saying? So that's what this is. Or like vice versa. Who's the more... If you have two ugly men, right? One of them is better looking than the other. Does that make sense? It's like that. So if I were to take, like, say, a warm color, like a pink. If I take a pink and I take like a orange. These are two warm colors, obviously, because they have red in them, right? But one is more blue than the other, or has some form of blue in it, meaning it doesn't have to have blue, it's just less warmer than the other. So what I'm assuming what's happening here is that I think, this is a hard one. I'm gonna say that I think the one that is the most warmest is probably orange. Orange is the more warmer hot compared, this is the cool hot. The reason why I'm saying this, why pink is not the cool hot, is the cool hot and not warm hot, is because I think it has to do with the color wheel. Because pink is closer to blue, or at least to purple, than then orange. Orange is between red and yellow. Pink is right next to purple or violet, purple, and then blue. So if I was at pink and I have to just go to blue, I have to just pass one color over. If I was orange, I have to pass red, pink, purple, and blue. Does that make sense? So the further the color is from blue, the more likelihood because blue is the coldest color, right? Other than black. But like, blue is the coldest color. And because blue is the coldest color, the one that's closest to blue is the coolest. So purple is the coolest, light blue is the coolest, and I guess pink and green are the coolest colors. The furthest ones is red, orange, and yellow. These are the hottest colors. And people debate between which one's hotter, red or orange. And I believe some people say it's orange because it is the most furthest color from blue. But I think that depends who you're asking to a degree. But ultimately, concept-wise, the point is, I think what he's distinguishing to us is that there's always a cooler color and there's always a warmer color next to each other, even if they belong in the same family. Again, if you're using cool colors, for most who don't know, if you don't know, cool colors consist between obviously blue, green, and I guess purple. Yeah, I think purple. Warm colors are consistent of like orange, obviously red, and then I think pink and yellow. Giant banana. Actually, you know what? Hold on. So that'd be... I guess light blue would be in there? Aqua... Is light blue a thing? Light blue, dark blue, green, purple. Dad saves the day. Let's go save the day. Let's see. So these are the cool colors. I think, to be honest, purple is probably the most weirdest one of all of them because purple is between red and blue. It's between red and blue. So it's like kind of a weird thing. So like with dark purple will be more on the blue side, but like light purple or violet will be more like here, or it'll be just pretty much pink, I think. 9 times out of 10. But he kills the monkey with a wine bottle. Kills the monkey by stabbing the monkey with a wine bottle. Damn. What a way to go, bro. What a way to go, bro. Anyway.
Instead of those, you're choosing warmer colors. Even this mint color is a warmer shade of mint. There could be 2 reasons for this. One is that your personal preference for color might be biased toward the warmer side, and the other is that you should probably check your monitor.
My monitor?
You know, calibration. If it's not calibrated well, you might be looking at a cold image, but it ends up leaning toward the warm side.
I mostly work on a Cintiq, but the
that.
Cintiq itself is a bit yellowish, so...
Right. That's it. I never recommend a Cintiq as a main monitor. Cintiqs are very yellow. I bet you adjusted the Cintiq screen to be much colder to compensate.
Yes.
And yet it's still yellow. Calibration is really important.
That I lack knowledge in lighting. I always hear that. But I don't really know which part of the lighting is the problem. Also, that the layout has a tendency to not focus well on the character.
I don't really get what that means.
Really?
The character is so visible, but in this case, the density should be concentrated here.
The density? I mean,
But
the
you got
focus.
so carried away with this part being fun, you piled up the density here, and even placed all the saturated objects at the bottom. Your eyes aren't staying here, they're staying here instead, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah, I think that's what they meant.
Oh, that's right. I also heard that the density is a bit too uniform.
Oh, that's right. I think it's because you're confusing the absorption and reflection of those channels we talked about. You're confusing the RGB channel absorption and reflection.
Ah.
This one. Set this as your desktop background for a while, because this is really important.
Okay.
A colorful, diverse palette means that when a light hits a color, that color changes based on the amount of light.
Okay.
You just need to distribute and represent that appropriately. But if you're confused, you tend to just lump everything together and think about it broadly. There's a bit of that tendency right now.
Yes.
Then let me explain using this as an example. So what is the original intrinsic color of this hair?
It has a gradient, but pink.
Pink, right? This is currently in a state where light is applied, right? Then, does the fact that light is applied mean the color has changed or not?
It changed.
It changed.
Yes.
Then I'll ask you again. What is the original intrinsic color of this hair? Right?
Is it pink?
So you have to set the original intrinsic color as a kind of default value. Once set, has this received cold light or did it receive warm light?
Warm light.
No, it's cold light.
How?
If you look at it overall, the saturation is dropping, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Overall, it's shifting from the warm side toward the cold side. Right. If you look at the colors here, it moves toward the cold side. It's currently being hit by white light or light overall light, or did it receive
The
warm
man
light?
dies through the monkey die. Let's go.
Original intrinsic color as a kind of default value. Once set, has this received cold light or did it receive warm light?
Warm light.
No, it's cold light.
How?
If you look at it overall, the saturation is dropping, right?
Yes.
Overall, it's shifting from the warm side toward the cold side. Right. If you look at the colors here, it moves toward the cold side. It's currently being hit by white light or lighting with a slight blue tint. Look, look. The intrinsic color isn't about thinking of colors within the already altered colors, but here, see this? This. This should be the basic default midtone. This is a range that you can't infer from one another, right? Right?
What?
What this means is that the color keeps shifting back and forth in your head.
Okay.
Midtone is a variable value. That's why in my work process, I always tell you to fix the midtone for each material.
Okay.
Suppose the midtone is set like this. Let's assume this is curved. Then the top part would be the area receiving the light, right? Let's say we hit it with sunlight. Then how does this color change slightly? Warm. Exactly. It becomes warm, right? Then it wouldn't go down from here, but go up instead. And the brightness increases, right? Then if you move it up slightly like this, it changes to this color. It's a very standard color, right? Right? Now the light intensity will decrease from the base tone. What? What this means is that the color keeps shifting back and forth in your head.
Right.
Midtone is a variable value. That's why in my work process, I always tell you to fix the midtone for each material. Suppose the midtone is set like this. Let's assume this is curved. Then the top part would be the area receiving the light, right? Let's say we hit it with sunlight. Then how does this color change slightly? Warm. Exactly. It becomes warm, right? Then it wouldn't go down from here, but go up instead. And the brightness increases, right? Then if you move it up slightly like this, it changes to this color.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting what he's saying. So, okay, he said...
Suppose the midtone is set like this. Let's assume this is curved. Then the top part would be the area receiving the light, right? Let's say we hit it with sunlight. Then how does this color change slightly? Warm. Exactly. It becomes warm, right? Then it wouldn't go down from here, but go up instead. And the brightness increases, right? Then if you move it up slightly like this, it changes to this color. It's a very standard color, right? Right?
So, because... Okay, so the color is getting warm light. The color is already pink. And because the color is already pink... Wait, is it because it's darker, it's colder? Oh, wait, I think that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so the color is pink. Right? Right? And then if I were to put light on it, go towards red. Okay, so get the color, right? And push it up a little towards red. Then, because we're going towards the light and it's getting warmer, and we're using light, the saturation, we desaturate. We don't saturate. You only saturate when you're using shadows. So when you're using shadows, when you use shadows, it saturates. When you're not using shadows, it desaturates. So okay, so if I'm desaturating, right? But do I go down? No, I go up. Because if we use, okay, let's put it this way. If I wish to use a shadow, right? Shadows are cooler colors. It's a cooler version of that color. So we're gonna go this way, right? We're going towards the blue. We don't have to go to blue, but we have to go towards it. So hit that, go to our color wheel, go a little bit towards blue. Just a little bit like that. Then we're already saturated hard on this, I don't know why. And then we go down in the saturation. So it's like down, so we go one down over. Let me see. No, we're watching traffic. Traffic. And now I'm going to shade this in. There you go. So that's how it looks. Now if the light was be hitting this, now we'll get the opposite direction. So like if we go, we're already high up in things, so we just gotta desaturate this way. Oh wait, better yet, let's just make sure I'm doing this right. Get the color, push it up a little bit towards red because we're going warm, and then we desaturate that way. There we go. All right, I think that's what he means when he's talking about the color gets warmer and we don't move away downwards. I don't know why they use the square. I like using the circle. It's much easier. I think the circles, the square's easy. I mean, the circle's easier compared to the square. Because, let me see. Where's my color wheel? I think this is easier because this is how I kind of look at it. Saturation's this way, saturation's right, desaturating's left. Brightness is up and darkness is down. So it's like kind of playing Battleship to a degree. So if I wanted to darken something, I'll go right, saturated, and then down. Right? But before we even do those directions, we have to make sure where we're going in color. So let's go back what I did earlier with this, with like what we did with this color before, with the blue. Where are you streaming? I'm not sure what they mean by that question. Let's get this color. Okay. We're going to get this light blue. Right? And then we're going to do it again. We're going to darken it, but we're going to do it right. So we go a little bit towards, it doesn't matter how much you push in. I don't think you should push in a lot. You should just push in like a tad bit. I think you should push in a tad bit on the hue, go a pretty good margin on the saturation, and go a little bit down in darkness. I think that's a good push. So it's highly saturated. It's not that dark. So let's put it that way. So I'm going to sample this, right? And then I'm going to push this a little bit like that towards the blue, because we're going towards blue. That's the whole point. We're going towards it, but we don't need to go directly on it. And then we're going to saturate this way, a lot saturation, but we're going to go little down like that. And then we're going to brush in here. Now it looks a lot better than, because a lot of people do this thing where they'll get the color and then they don't do any of that, and then they'll sample the color and then they'll just go here and then go straight down, and then they get these muddy, disgusting colors that looks like this. That avoids the muddy color problem. A lot of people run into this problem a lot. They run into this muddy color type issue, and that's what ruins their whole situation. And then wonder why is their color so muddy and disgusting? Because they didn't move the hue, they didn't do the saturation part, and then they didn't do the direction of brightness and darkness. Okay? That's where a lot of people fuck up. And then we're going back on the brightness now. And they'll do this with the brightness. They'll grab the brightness and just make it white, and then they're wondering why the color looks like this. But if I grab this and desaturate, it's gonna look a little better by comparison. I think that helps because of the darkness here. Now, let me pick a different color that's not super saturated, like a very muted color that will help, because I probably am making this too extreme. So if I were to grab this color, oh my god, bro, are we serious? Okay. Okay, see how saturated this is? We're gonna put it in the dead center right here. Make it much easier on everyone. Okay. And then I'm gonna go here and okay. Now what we're gonna do, I'm going to grab this. I'm going to go towards, because since we're on red, we don't want to go this way, because look how much of a journey we have to go to blue, right? If we go this way, and this is why the direction makes this difference, and why you have to be cognizant of the direction you're going. If you go this way, you have to go past orange, yellow, light green, green, aqua green, or blue, or light blue, to get to actual blue, right? That's like, what is this? What color is this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps for you just to get the blue. But if we start from here, we just gotta get to red, pink-ish or magenta, purple, and then we're at blue. That's 4 steps, I think, about 4 steps. Actually, if we're not counting, that's 3 steps, technically. Because if we start here, there's like 1, 2, actually 2 steps. So, or 3 steps, let's say. But the other one's 6 to 7 steps. That's crazy, right? So I'm going to grab this. I'm going to push this a little bit towards this way, because that is the right direction we should be going. And then we're going to saturate it about this much. That's a good gap. But we're going to go down about here. Okay, so the pattern is always, when you go shadow, you go saturation, then down. When you go brightness, you go desaturation, then up. Does that make sense to everyone? So you guys have a good understanding what I'm trying to get at here. So whenever wherever you're doing the shadows, you go saturation, which is right, saturation, down. If you're brightening your colors, you go desaturation, up. Does that make sense to everyone who's listening? I hope that makes sense. Please tell me if you're confused. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, good. Okay, good. All right, so that's good. Now we're gonna go with the we're gonna go with the brightness now. Like I said, desaturation up. So we're gonna go, but before we desaturate, always remember, before you desaturate, go bright or brown or down. Your hue will make the difference. So always focus on the circle first, then go to the square. So because we're going warm, we're on red, we technically don't need to go any more further towards it, per se, because we're already on literally the hottest color, in my opinion. It really, people have debates between which one's the hottest color, but if I want to move it, I'll just move it slightly up. It's a slight move, so it's not going to make much of a difference. Oh, it makes a difference because you go in the right direction, but like, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, we're literally on red, so we're going to go left, we're going to desaturate, and we're going to go up a little. There. That's it. And then we're going to put in our... There you go. Now, it shouldn't be that bright on this side, but you get what I'm saying. So it's like... So these are the colors that should work together, per se. So this is the cooler side, and this is the warm side. So I think that's what he means by, because it's warmer, based on the light, because it's brighter. I guess the brighter the color, the warmer it is, because it's very desaturated. The desaturated means more warmer, saturated means more likely it is darker. Or cooler, that is. Cooler colors are more saturated, and warmer colors are bright. You can check this right now with your values. If you take white, color this, and then turn on your color. As you can see, we don't see color, we're just seeing values. As you can see on the right side of your values, it is much darker and saturated. On the left side here, it is much brighter, and we don't even know what color it is. It doesn't matter what color it is. It's much more saturated, it's desaturated, and it's brighter. So that's how you know. Like, for instance, I can take this pink. Oops. Shit. Here, yeah, take this. Hey! Take this pink, and then I take this light pink. As you can see, you can see who's the cooler color out of the two, because this is more saturated than this one. In that sense, that's a good way to check your values. In that sense.
Now the light intensity will decrease from the base tone. If this is the shadow, then
Why are you talking so fucking fast? Is that fast? No, that's normal. I'll pull it back a little bit.
how does the color, and how does this color change slightly? Warm. Exactly. It becomes warm, right?
So let's
Then it
go back
wouldn't-
a little bit for you guys that get
Yes, ma'am.
some context.
Set this as your desktop background for a while, because this is really important. A colorful, diverse palette means that when a light hits a color, that color changes based on the amount of light.
Ah, yes.
You just need to distribute and represent that appropriately. But if you're confused, you tend to just lump everything together and think about it broadly. There's a bit of that tendency right now.
Yes.
Then let me explain using this as an example. So what is the original intrinsic color of this hair?
It has a gradient, but pink.
Pink, right? This is currently in a state where light is applied, right? Then, does the fact that light is applied mean the color has changed or not?
It changed.
It changed.
Yes.
Then I'll ask you again. What is the original intrinsic color of this hair?
Intrinsic
Right?
color?
So
What
you
is
have
it?
to
Okay,
set the
hold up.
original.
What does he mean by intrinsic? Let me look that up. Intrinsic meaning.
Intrinsic.
Intrinsic means belonging naturally to the essential nature or character of something. It is synonymous with inherent, innate, and natural.
Oh, okay.
It
So the base
describes
color.
traits or values that
Why
come
did you say
from
that?
within an
Fuck.
object or person rather than from
It's
outside
just the base
forces.
color. It's just the base color. Okay. Okay. Traits or values that come from within object or person rather than outside forces. All right. He's talking about what is the natural color, the base color of this color. So whatever color we started with, that is our base color. Got it. Okay.
Intrinsic color as a kind of default value. Once
Gotta
set,
make it 500
as
words.
this
essay.
received
Gotta make that 500 word essay. Mikey, you're the best.
cold light, or did it receive warm light?
Warm light.
No, it's cold light.
Cold light.
If you look at it overall, the saturation is dropping, right?
Yes.
Overall, it's shifting from the warm side toward the cold side. Right. If you look at the colors here, it moves toward the cold. What is the original intrinsic color of this hair?
Pink.
Right? So you have to set the original intrinsic color as a kind of default value. Once set, has this received cold light, or did it receive warm light?
Warm light?
Warm light.
No, it's cold light. If you look at it overall, the saturation is dropping, right?
Yes.
Overall, it's
Saturation's drop. Are you talking about in a gradient sense? I guess that makes sense, right? It's like in a gradient. If you're talking in a gradient sense, then I can understand what you mean by it's dropping. Maybe that's what he means. And the real crown that the headies are.
shifting from the warm side toward the cold side.
Wait, which one's the warm side? Wait, this is the warm side. This is probably the cold side. Okay.
If you look at the colors here, it moves toward the cold side. It's currently being hit by white light or lighting with a slight blue tint. Look, look. The intrinsic color isn't about thinking of colors within the already altered colors, but here, see this? This. This should be the basic default midtone. This is a range that you can't infer from one another, right? Right? What this means is that the color keeps shifting back and forth in your head. Midtone is a variable value. That's why in my work process, I always tell you to fix the midtone for each material. Suppose the midtone is set like...
what?
This should be the basic default midtone. This is a range that you can't infer from one another, right?
Basic default midtone.
It's currently being hit by white light or lighting with a slight blue tint.
Okay.
Look, look. The intrinsic color
see
isn't
it.
about thinking of colors within the already altered colors, but here, see this? This. This should be the basic default midtone.
Okay.
This is a range that you can't infer from one another, right? Right? What this means is that the color keeps shifting back and forth in your head. Midtone is a variable value. That's why in my work process, I always tell you to fix the midtone for each material.
Okay.
Suppose the midtone is set like this. Let's assume this is curved. Then the top part would be the area receiving the light, right? Let's say we hit it with...
Oh. Wait, what?
Keep shifting back and forth in your head. Midtone is a variable value. That's what...
Midtone is a variable value. Oh, it's like what I did here is a variable value. It changes as okay, like a gradient. He's talking in gradients. Why the fuck you didn't say that? God damn, you always make things more difficult. See, this is why I have to. Anyway, it's a variable color because it constantly changes. This is exactly what Reno Sensei was talking about. Okay, that's what he meant. It keeps changing. Oh. It's a variable. Okay, you know what? Let me make sure of something. Variable meaning.
A variable means something that can change, vary, or be
It's
changed.
Okay.
It can be a number, a factor, or a value that is not fixed.
Ah, so like here is a fix, here is a fix, but this between the shifting between light and okay, it makes sense now. Okay, now it's sinking in my fucking brain. It took several years for this to sink in. It's now sinking in. I feel not only just dumb, but Jesus Christ. It took thousands and thousands of YouTube videos to figure that out. That is fucking...
Why, in my work process, I always tell you to fix the mid-tone for each material. Suppose the mid-tone is set like this. Let's assume this is curved. Then the top part would be the area receiving the light, right? Let's say we hit it with sunlight.
Okay.
Then how does this color change slightly? Warm. Exactly. It becomes warm, right?
Wait.
Then it wouldn't go down
said
from here,
sunlight,
but
right?
the part would be the area receiving
Sunlight
light,
means
right?
warm.
Let's say we hit it with sunlight.
Sunlight, warm,
Then how
yellow,
does it-
orange, something red, something warm.
This
Got
color
it.
change slightly. Warm. Exactly. It
Okay.
becomes warm, right? Then it wouldn't go down from here, but go up instead. And the brightness...
So wait, is this the up and this is the down? Oh, yes it is! Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah, I'm unlocking new abilities. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. I didn't even look at it that way. So this is the top and this is the bottom. It makes sense because, like... Okay. Oh. Ah, it makes sense. This is the top because we're up here, and then as we go down, we're down here. As we was getting warmer, we go here. We don't go here. We go here. Because, like, it's orange, yellow, green. I guess light blue, aqua green, and then blue. Okay, so this is the top. Why did they do it like that? Fuck you. Man. Why us American? Why not even American? Why us humans make things difficult? It's like when I learned how to play music. They put the thing upside down, which is dumb. Still up to this day, I don't know why they did it that way with the guitar. They made the frets upside down. It's stupid when you're trying to read that shit.
This increases, right? Then if you
Invert
move it
your
up slightly
brain.
like this, it changes to this color. It's a very standard color, right? Right. Now the light intensity will decrease from the base tone. If this
Alright.
is the shadow, then how does the color change?
Darker.
Darker and darker, and it saturates.
Well, professionally speaking, the brightness drops downward, right? The brightness drops and the color becomes colder, right?
Okay.
Does the saturation go up or down?
Down.
Since it goes into blue, the minimum... Exactly. Now that you're thinking about the RGB channels, it's clearing up, right?
Wait.
Exactly.
Whoa. Back
Base
up.
tone. If this is the shadow, then how does
Okay.
the color change?
Darker.
Well, professionally speaking, the brightness drops downward, right? The brightness drops and the color becomes colder.
The brightness drops and the color becomes colder. Yeah, that makes sense. The brightness drops, so it saturates. Wait, the brightness drops. So the brightness drops. The brightness drops.
Right?
Why am I
Does the shadow-
hiccuping? I didn't. What the fuck?
Then how does the color change?
Darker.
Well, professionally speaking, the brightness drops downward, right? The brightness drops and the color becomes colder.
The color becomes colder. So then it goes this way. So, like, if we're saying in grays, not color, because he's talking about the value, I think. So, if the color was here, say it was here, and he says, do we go darker or thick? She said, we go darker, but he said he focused more on the brightness than just it being darker. So, he's not saying darker, because darker seems too harsh, I think. That's what he's saying. So, what he's saying is, yes, it's less bright, but it's more cooler now. I think that's what he's saying. Using my brain. I don't know. We have to interpret what he's saying here since I can't directly talk to him.
Right? Does the saturation go up or down?
I'm just making educated guesses.
since it goes into blue, the minimum. Exactly. Now that you're thinking about the RGB channels, it's clearing up, right? Exactly.
Yes.
Okay.
If it gets warmer up here and then the light intensity decreases here, it gets darker, and then since a bluish hue is mixed in, the channel shifts this way, the saturation becomes like this, and as the saturation drops this much, it goes in like this. Right?
Right. Wait.
Lower part
Whoa. What?
here, and then the light intensity decreases here, it gets darker, and then since a bluish hue is mixed in, the channel shifts this way, the saturation
Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. Whoosh. So wait a minute. I'm losing it now. Hold on. So the light is a light blue, it's a bluish white. The closer the character or the object is, right? Oh wait, I think that's what he means. Okay, so if the light has some tinted blue in it, right, and it falls onto the subject, once we get to that bell curve turn here on the midtone, that blue follows it. I think that's what he means. So it's going to be darker, the saturation will be higher, but it's going to be tinted with blue in it. I think that's what he's trying to say. Again. So I think that's what's happening. Fa! Thank you for the fa.
comes like this, and as the saturation drops this much, it goes in like this. Right? Lower part, right?
Limitless
it's the shadowed area.
This is
There's
hard.
a factor here that can change the color of the shadowed area. Most representative one.
Okay.
Exactly. So if I add a cool color here, then it becomes even cooler like this, right? And if a warm color goes in, then a warm color goes in here like this, right? Since the midtones here are set
Wait,
first
whoa,
at the
back
like
up.
this, right? Shadowed area. Most representative one.
Reflected.
Exactly. So if I add a cool color here, then it becomes even cooler like this, right?
Okay.
And if a warm color goes in, then a warm color goes in here like this, right? Since the midtones here are set first at the very beginning, how is it? Everything behind it comes together, right? A cool color was added here.
I think she sounds more the way she's responding sounds like she's more confused than she is getting it. I'm just slowly getting it after trying to bash my head against this concept for the longest while.
Then it's okay for the white color here to be a bit more bluish. Why would the white part get cooler? Because white is also something that has color. Is white high or low in saturation?
No saturation.
Is it? No. Wait, what was the question?
Why would the white part get cooler? Because white is also something that has color. Is white high or low in saturation?
Isn't it low in saturation? Isn't it a desaturated color, white?
No saturation.
There is nothing in this world without saturation. Except for the very center of the highlight. Most things have
Let me check this. Hold the fuck up. Yeah, isn't it wait, what?
saturation. Look at white, for example. I'm wearing a white shirt too. Ooh. But if you look, the tone of the
that
white
makes
fabric...
sense. Because it has some form of color, so it has to have some type of warmth. It can't be... Wait. Can white... Is white hotter than... Wait. Wait. Holy shit.
For the very center of the highlight, most things have saturation. Look at white, for example. I'm wearing a white shirt too. Ooh. But if you look, the tone of the white fabric on the inside is different from the outside. Hey, this
Okay.
white reflects everything, right?
All right.
Right? Then you said the lighting color is bluish, right?
Yes.
Then you could think of it as having a little more bluish paint mixed in.
Okay.
Then what color would it look like?
Sky blue.
It takes on a bluish color.
Okay.
Then that means I can comfortably use a cooler color for the parts receiving light.
Wait. So wait, if the white has some bluish color in it, is the white a bluish? Is it a bluish? Is it a cooler white? That's my question. Is the white a cooler white? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, that will trip me up when you said that earlier. Like when you said cream is a. So. So, the cream color is a warm white. I guess, right? So if I take, okay, let me see. If it's just, I don't want to confuse myself. So if I take this white and I put some blue in there, like this. I don't know if you guys can even see that, but like, this is, I don't know if you guys can even see that. I'm gonna just move everything out of the way. Cream is like a yellowish orange color, like that. I don't know if you guys can even see that, but like, I guess it makes sense, right? Because if I were to turn on the value scale, oh yeah, you guys are right. Look at that. Look at that. Because like, if I were to take, say, if I made this black, damn, they both look like the same, right? They look the same in color. But if I turn down that black completely, if I turn down like more grayish color, where the fuck you come from? Who the fuck are you? Where the fuck you come from? Yeah, F up out of here. They still look the same, right? But if I were to turn this down to like, say, white. Yep. I hate it. But if I turn it off, look at that. Look how close. Look, you can see this one more than this one. But if we make a black color in the background, they're virtually indistinguishable from each other. Look at that. Isn't that funny? That's color theory. Look at that. If I turn on black, they both look exactly the same. You can't tell. But if I turn it off, instantly you can tell this one's the darker one out of the two. Holy shit. Time to turn on my Uncle Ruckus lens. Bam. Everyone looks the same. Okay. Let me see. So this is a cool white. This is the cool white. And this one is the warm white. Interesting. Dear white baby Jesus, let us learn the way of the color theory. Let's go. Okay, I think we figured it out, chat. I think we're making some progress. Okay, let's see. Sweet baby Jesus.
Sky blue.
It takes on a bluish color. Then that means I can comfortably use a cooler color for the parts receiving light in these midtones. These midtones. So when I want to adjust colors simply like this, I select this area and use Control plus B, right? In Control plus B, which is
Yo.
right?
Yes.
Then you can think of it as having a little more bluish paint mixed in. Then what color would it look like?
Sky blue.
Wait,
It takes
back
on a
up.
bluish
Sorry, I'm
color.
sorry.
Ooh.
Okay,
But
we're
if
back.
you look, the tone of the white fabric on the inside is different from the outside. White high or low in saturation?
No saturation.
No
There is
relation.
nothing in this world without saturation. Except for the very center of the highlight. Most things have saturation.
I already said it. That shit was funny.
Look at white, for example. I'm wearing a white shirt too. Ooh.
Yeah.
But if you look, the tone of the white fabric on the inside is different from the outside. This white reflects everything, right?
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Then you said the lighting color is bluish, right?
Right.
Yes.
Then you can think of it as having a little more bluish paint mixed in. Then what color would it look like?
Sky blue.
It takes on a bluish color. Then that means I can comfortably use a cooler color for the parts receiving light in these midtones. These midtones. So when I want to adjust colors simply like this, I select this area and use Control plus B, right? In Control plus B, which is color balance, you can add channels here. Just add channels like this.
Oh. Oh shit. Okay, so can I do that? Wait, he said what?
Select this area and use Control plus B, right?
Control plus V or B? It needs a B. B as in bug. Control plus B. Okay, so if I were to grab this, say okay. Let me move that real quick. I want to select. Can I do that? Select this and then say this, and then let's say, I don't know, this. He said Control plus B? No. Or is it Control plus Z? B. No. That's copy and paste. What do you say?
Light in these midtones. These midtones. So when I want to adjust colors simply like this, I select this area and use Control plus B, right?
Control. Do you actually press plus or are you just saying plus B? Control plus B. No. Control. Am I doing this one? No, that's not it. How do you... Okay. If... I think he's talking about bring up the... Control... I think he's talking about this. Color slider. What buttons are those? Color slider... Hold on, guys. Let's see. Filter, sharpen, color wheel, color set, color slider. I don't know. I don't know what button. I don't know what button. Make every race for each franchise and make them a team. Unstoppable TV if you ask me. Let me see here.
In Control plus B, which is color balance, you can add channels here. Just add channels like this. There. Like this. Then you can see the change in brown when it receives bluish light. Then what happens? The saturation drops automatically.
Yes.
Here, the absorption and reflection of the RGB channels are mostly calculated automatically. Then you can just lightly erase it like this to give it a mid-tone feel. See, just expressing this makes the colors look much better.
Wait, go back a little bit.
RGB channels are mostly automatic. Receives bluish light and use Control plus B, right?
Control plus B.
Control plus-
Okay, Control plus B. I did press it. Nothing happens. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Nothing happens. That's just a me problem. Oh.
Speed, which is color balance. You can add channels here. Just add channels like this. There. Like this. Then you can see the change in brown when it receives bluish light.
So it might be different.
Then what happens? The saturation drops automatically.
Yes.
Here, the absorption and reflection of the RGB channels are mostly calculated automatically.
Okay.
Then you can just lightly erase it like this to give it a mid-tone feel. See, just expressing this makes the colors look much better. Is it better to use a square color picker? Or is it better to use a triangular one? You mean the hue cube and the color picker, right? I use the square one. You can use the color one too. Of course, if you're already used to this, you are free to use it. But my opinion is that as you move towards this side, the gap in brightness becomes extremely large. Right?
Okay.
So this is good for checking things like complementary colors, since they appear in a circle, or for the three primary colors. It is very easy to see how they mix. Next, there is the hue cube here. Honestly, no lie, the thing that artists struggle with for up to 6 years is that they find it very difficult to judge value, brightness. Judging just the brightness by yourself is actually quite difficult. This is a matter of training. Because all the value steps and saturation steps are laid out, it's very easy to distinguish how wide or narrow the range is. So I just prefer the hue cube. Now, the end of all tuning is staying stock. That's why I just use default brushes for everything. I don't need anything else. Everything works with this. What is important when using default brushes? In other words, the truly important thing when studying art is theory. Now,
Thank you. Thank you. Bro said it. Bro said it. It'd be funny when people come to me like, what brushes you use? I use the default shit. I don't do all that of what texture brushes and stuff. That's, if anything, that's a luxury and a it's an add-on. If anything, it's not. No, because what matters is the theory. If you understand concepts, that's just an icing on its cake. That's not even anything important at all. That's why you never hear me about what brushes you use, what kind of brush you use. I don't use that stupid shit. This is why I always go up to yeah, like, see, this is why I tell people to do traditional work first before you get into this digital shit. Because people get caught up in too many like distractions when it comes to digital stuff, because everything's like technically free to a degree, if you get what I'm saying. Or at least a lot more diverse in what you can and can't do compared to traditional. You're kind of like limited, right? Because like in traditional, you're not really hearing anyone saying what brushes you use. You know they use a basic brush and or pencil, maybe even a pen. But nothing special per se. You know what I'm saying? Making brushes are fun, but it is more like you copy and brush and modify it. Yeah, because like these things are not that important. What you need to focus on is your fundamentals and these concepts. This is why a lot of you keep asking me the question. I always see you do a bunch of like studies and sketches and gesture studies and a few coloring here and there, but I never see you do a full-blown art. I'm like, I don't do that unless I'm being paid to. Like, I can understand if I'm building on portfolio, but I have a big enough portfolio for that right now. I need to worry on my my essentials. Fundamentals are an essential step. So when someone comes in actually for work, they're getting the best work from me because I've been practicing. That's why I don't really focus on making a bunch of artwork or do a bunch of art trends. That's why. That's my reason why I don't really focus on those things right now. I can take part in them, but like I feel like I'm gonna give subpar work because now I'm just doing it just to get it done, and that's not fun.
You've heard the explanation today. You understand it a bit better, right? Right? Then I will give you one more thing to study. We do color variations,
Okay, do your
right?
thing, bud.
Right? Characters. If I have a character, I don't just take it as is and say, oh, this is the color, not that. I don't just proceed with it like that. What I ask for is, hey, this one is current.
Yes. I haven't seen that video. I never seen that video of him giving death stares. But like I never seen the video of him giving a death stare, but I can understand why he would. It makes total sense why he would. It makes sense. I would too. Cause this is why this is why people like him are the GOAT, because they're not worried about that stupid shit. This is why I've been mentioning before with the whole art style thing. It is a crutch. It is a crutch. You need to worry about your fundamentals. Right?
Currently in a cool color palette. So I make one warm color combination,
they're losing the
one
whole point of
complementary
it.
color combination,
Makes sense.
and then a low saturation
You never hear
version.
me ask that
And
stupid
for the low
question. It's
saturation
insane.
ones, I make both dark and light versions. Right? I do that plus one color you personally really want. So I do about 6 or 7 in total. Then what you get trained in there is, for example, using cool colors. You did this well. Having a warm color included like this becomes a focal point, right? I keep having them practice these kinds of things. But in my opinion, you should use colors in a more diverse way. This is practice. When you do your portfolios or drawings, you shouldn't go on a journey to find the best combination and start suddenly saying, finally, this is it. Professionals never work like that.
No.
It is best to create multiple variations and choose from them. Okay. Start practicing by laying out the variations and selecting the best colors. You have no group to compare against. If you don't have a comparison group, it's surprisingly hard to be sure if the colors turned out well or not. That is why I believe there is an optimal combination. But to make it more convincing, I always recommend looking for other colors as well. If it stands out the most among the comparisons, then that means my choice was right? Isn't it? That also feels really good. Actually, people start with what they first chose, but then they stop doing that later on. Because as you keep doing it, your eye broadens. The eye you see with broadens, eye for color. So as you go, the ones you do later have a surprisingly high chance of coming out better. That's why you end up choosing the latter, naturally. Another thing I'd like to mention here is to try breaking down the image, image. It's good to practice looking at the big picture, breaking it into medium parts, and then breaking those into smaller parts. So if you have a face like this here, right, you need to look at the parts that are hidden in an integrated way as well. The orbital bone area here should also extend slightly outward.
That's a really
But the
space.
head position, the forehead area, the nose, the eyebrows, the chin proportions, it feels like you're just gathering details to draw it. So when you look at them one by one, they're quite pretty. But if you look at the overall total form, they seem a bit disconnected. The hands too. I think there's a very high chance you drew it this way.
In my opinion.
On a post-it note, write down flip and check and stick it right in the center of your monitor. It's a really great method because every time I draw, I can see it right there. I used to never flip my canvas, so my forms were heavily skewed to one side. I solved it with this. When I was working at a company, I even wrote, "Please flip horizontally at work." People always laughed when they saw it. It's important to be aware of it and keep doing it while looking at that note. This one post-it also. Now, about your different art styles, could you tell us about the evolution of your art style?
Well, when I drew as a hobby, I did a lot of casual styles. When I decided to get serious about concept art and went to an academy, I practiced realism, but since casual felt more natural, and I drew SDs mainly at work, I stuck with that, and these days it's mostly casual or semi-realism.
Does casual suit you best?
I think it is a bit more comfortable. But for being casual, I like to put a lot of detail into it and increase the density. I do hear suggestions to try changing my coloring style from time to time, so that's a bit of a concern too.
It's a time when things are very inconsistent. Because at this point, the biggest concern is having to make money with this, so you tend to lean towards what pays. I mean, this is a very obvious thing to say, right? Isn't it? Honestly, why are we drawing? We're drawing to make money. Self-realization is important, of course. That's something we achieve throughout our lives, but right now, at this stage, what I need most is art that makes money. Then don't be picky. I tell people at this stage not to be picky. If doing casual art makes you money, then you should go that way. And if I'm good at, say, web novel covers or semi-realistic styles, the interesting thing is that you already have the skills to reach that level of detail, then just roll with it. I would like your goal to be to do everything without being picky. I look over art for everything from subculture stuff to semi-realism and backgrounds. I looked at it all. But the reason this is possible is simply because of theory. If we say realism is broken down into 12 steps, semi-realism is broken down into 6 or 7, and casual art is broken down into 3 or 4. If you just distinguish the precise steps and phenomena for each, it surprisingly works out. So try studying the theory step by step again. Whenever we talk or looking at your art overall, there are parts you kind of just skipped over. Definitely. If I sit you down, focus on the anatomy, and say, look at this part, that part, and this part again, and fix it like this, I think you could fix it all. You have great implementation skill. You do. Your implementation is good, but your observational sensor hasn't fully developed yet. You need to improve your ability to quickly catch errors through theory, and then there's that fundamental theory. It's what enables me to make judgments. It gives you confidence.
Okay.
But what do you think of your level of confidence?
I don't really have much. So I know something is off, but
Yes. I can't tell what is wrong. It's theory. Lighting. And the changes in midtones according to the lighting. And the form, right? Form. Do you have a figure at home? When you do a study, turn off the lights in the evening, turn on a desk lamp, and then take that figure. Draw what you want to draw by looking at it directly with your eyes. There's the direct light falling from the lamp, and there will definitely be reflected light hitting the object from the surroundings. Try to distinguish between the two, their values, and the color tones while you draw. You shouldn't just study lighting. Using photos, you've been at this for a while and reached this skill level, right? Then you need to see the light and distinguish it with your own eyes. Let's try drawing while distinguishing whether the shadows here are from strong direct sunlight or from ambient light.
I personally think of studying the human body a bit like that. Compound interest. You know how we say interest grows with compound interest and savings?
Studying human anatomy feels quite similar to that. You studied human anatomy, right? There must be people who have done it for about 2 or 3 months.
How are you doing? Hey, Coco, what's going on?
the very thought that you've mastered it in just 2 or 3 months is actually quite dangerous.
Sorry,
You
just
don't
not
master
noticed he was
anatomy.
there.
You forget it like breathing, realize it again like breathing, and you have to keep repeating and improving. You don't do it, it naturally fades away. In the past, I also used to blame myself and think, why did I forget that? I knew this, and it's just annoying to waste energy on that.
Yeah.
Forgot it? I guess I forgot it, right? You just keep drawing with that mindset. That's how you study anatomy. You understand?
Yes.
There's no need to be stressed about things like this. You just have to keep doing it.
Interesting.
I think I've explained everything, and I've seen many people like you, Teabag. You've done well to get this far, and now you have concerns about your purpose and the reasons behind your self-esteem. You should think about these things and try to boost your self-esteem more. Whenever you feel this way. Then at some point, things will work out, lead to more work, and eventually to money, so stay strong. You got it, right?
Thank you.
Well, today on Byung-Hoon's Art Counseling, we had our 58th guest, Teabag, and I hope this session was very helpful for all of you, and for Teabag as well.
Her name is Teabag.
Please
Her
feel
name
free
is
to
actually.
apply with
her
any
name is-
art-related
oh my
concerns
God.
or life as an artist concerns, and get some help. Alright, thank you all for watching for such a long time. Well, great work, everyone. Bye.
Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna give you guys the option.
This is what I'm telling them.
Hold on. Okay. Okay, there we go. What did that just say? Anyway. Actually, we don't
What
need
can
to.
be said about both is that the range of colors becomes narrower in areas where the light says so
Why do we do this?
hello, I
Oh my god.
will be explaining the process of creating this illustration. It's a character called Danya from the game Myocho. I hope you'll take a look at how I painted her hair and skin, and how I thought about the composition. Let's get started. First, the theme of this illustration was to make her appear to be dominated by the blue hands coming out of her. To achieve this, I'll create multiple compositions. When creating compositions, I try to think logically as much as possible. Thinking logically makes it easier for me to come to terms with the composition, and it helps me make decisions when I'm in doubt.
Okay.
First, how can I make the hands appear dominant? I chose to draw the hands large at the top of the screen, covering the character from above. This means that I'll be placing the character at the top of the screen, but I need to create a pose that makes it easy to see their expression in the remaining space. If you draw the character facing blue, you can see their expression even in a small space. I also wanted to try depicting the hair spreading out along the floor. However, I felt that the character was overshadowed by the hands and lacked impact. So I'll also try a pose where I draw the character large. This pose shows off areas that are prone to creating distinctive shadows, such as the collarbone and neck. I've drawn red lines on the face, but they don't just serve as a guide for drawing the eyes and flowers. They're lines that give the face depth and make it look three-dimensional. You can see the top of the head with this one line, and the ears are at eyebrow height. The head isn't actually round. Practice observing it as a skeleton with angles and surfaces. Incidentally, I had a hard time imagining how the muscles and bones would look from this angle, so I took a photo of it myself to check.
Okay.
It's a great reference, but it's hard to look at and looks gross, so delete it immediately if you get tired of it. I've added black and white lighting here so I can imagine the finished image. I can see the finished image more clearly now than in the previous composition. I also created a composition from a different angle just to be sure, but the previous composition looked more appealing. So, now that the composition is officially decided, let's organize the painting. First, let's draw the hair. Basically, instead of drawing each hair individually, we draw them as a bunch.
That's what I do.
When
I
doing
actually
this,
I just
be
paint
mindful
them.
not to make the same strand of hair. There are various factors involved, such as the length and thickness of the hair, its direction and placement, but
Okay.
if you vary them as much as possible, you'll avoid boring bangs.
What do you mean by vary
There are
them?
large, noticeable strands of hair, and strands that are curled over by gravity. Creating sections of hair with volume and sections without volume will help create a cool silhouette. The same idea applies to paper rolls. Predict a large silhouette and create sections with volume and sections without volume. Then draw the fine rotations. If you want to practice drawing hair, practice drawing long, thin pieces of paper. Try drawing both ends first and twisting the paper, or you'll see that even if the ends are in the same position, the silhouette can make a big difference in how it looks. You'll probably make even better discoveries if you actually try it yourself. Changing the subject. The face is the most noticeable part of this pose, but I wanted another part to stand out. I thought it would be cool if the brooch on the chest was pulled up by some mysterious force, making the silhouette of the ribbon stand out. However, it's become more difficult to draw the chest area.
Okay.
The shape of the chest is affected by gravity and clothing, but it's hard to imagine how it would be pulled up by some mysterious force. Honestly, after I finished it, I felt that I had drawn the chest too big.
Maybe a little bit.
Normally, it might be easier to draw the chest if you imagine the skin pulling on the slime that is falling along the curve of the figure. Now that the front is mostly done, I will proceed with the lighting. I am assuming that the light source is on top. This means that the hands can be dropped, but I didn't want to cast too much shadow on the person's face or accessories. I prioritized convenience over accurate shadow placement. Since the light source is on top, the surface that faces upwards will be darker on the surface that does not face upwards. This may be easier to understand if you look at the curls, collarbone, neck, and chest. When applying thick paint, it is very important to consider how much the surface faces the light source.
Okay.
The palms of the hands will be in shadow,
But this area is bright, right? This is assuming that it is a reflection from the person's skin. Basically, I will emphasize the areas that are currently receiving light and omit depicting areas in the dark, such as the
don't want free
hands.
healthcare because I know a lot of people ask for that free healthcare, but if you pay free healthcare, you gotta pay crazy taxes. So, like for instance, if you pay, so like a $5 foot long should be like $10 because you're paying high amounts of taxes, and that taxes cover up all the other things like healthcare. So when you're getting free hair, you might break an arm and go to the hospital and get fixed instantly, or whatever case may be. But or you don't have to pay any hospital bills, but your gas, the food you buy, everything will be much expensive, and they won't be like $20 evenly. It'll be some insane number that you're gonna see every time. So like if you see like say, I don't know, like say chicken is $20. Let's just say chicken is $20. I don't know from the top of my head, but say chicken is $20, and Canada will be like $25.83 or some shit. Some very odd number. It won't be like numbers that'll be like normal, and usually the numbers are gonna be much higher. You're gonna be paying more taxes on top of that. So it's a pain in the ass. Actually, no. I think what happens is you pay the taxes that's already shown in it. That's what it is, I think.
When there is strong light, I will create atmosphere by applying a large amount of paint with a soft brush on a light type layer. From
Don't get me
here,
wrong, I would love
color.
to have free healthcare too, but someone has to pick up the bill for that, and that ends up being me, you, anyone that's a basic person has to pick up that bill. I know this guy's gonna pay fuck-ass taxes.
I will apply color on the hard light layer. There's absolutely no need to choose the best color right from the start.
Actually, I'm self-employed, so I have to pay more taxes than normal.
When I was
That shit's
applying this
fucking
color,
annoying.
I thought it would be better to use a slightly brighter color.
It would be nice.
Since I can adjust the color later, I prioritize applying color to the entire piece for now. I've tried to keep the color tones consistent as much as possible, but the blue of the brooch is excellent as a focal point, so I'll use a brighter color than the others. By the way, didn't you feel that the light was strong up until now, but the moment I applied the color, it became weaker?
Yeah,
It's simply
it
because
looks
the
muddier.
contrast between the names and the backgrounds has decreased, but there are other reasons as well. When the influence of light is strong, the characteristics of objects can be overpowered by the color of the light source and be dyed, or the difference between light and dark can be lost.
Huh.
What can be said about both is that the range of colors becomes narrower in areas where the light is strong. However, these conditions are no longer met after the color is applied. It means that the light is strong enough to clearly recognize the characteristics. Look at the colors of the finished image. The skin, clothing, and hair are all similar bright colors in the areas where they are illuminated by the light. These conditions are met, making it appear as if strong light is shining. The shadow areas, on the other hand, are higher on the sides. The light gradually gets stronger from here, so observe the colors. I'll mainly use the overlay and fermentation layers to adjust the brightness. As the surface hit by the light gets closer to white, the number of colors decreases. Since it's no longer bright, I'll use the overlay layer to open up the sides of the areas. One of the characteristics of overlay is that it doesn't have that much power to change the color of bright areas. Pay attention to the hair. I've given vivid colors to the inside of the wrapping paper and the streaks.
Interesting.
The streaks in particular are drawn so that the sides are the highest. The picture has become livelier, hasn't it? Be careful, as the colors in the illustration appearing to blend together can be caused by the low sides. I used to struggle with that too. You might want to try raising the sides of the shadow areas. Let's take a quick look at creating shadows. I'll also cast shadows on the frills so that the shadows of the hands appear on the skin. The frills look three-dimensional because of these cast shadows. I've applied reflections to the frills that are already in the shadows to emphasize their three-dimensionality. This is the thick part of the fabric. Aren't you a little concerned about the color of the lining of this garment?
It's a little bright even though it's not directly exposed to light, and there are some on the sides too. This is a phenomenon called surface shading. When light is cast onto thin fabric, it can create vibrant colors. However, the goal is not to reproduce that phenomenon. The bright color in this area creates contrast with the skin tone. This makes the silhouette of the chest stand out. It also has the advantage of not having a uniform color scheme. The reason for using vibrant colors on the back of the ribbon is for this reason. Using the same color all the time can make it look boring. It might be easier to see if you look at the black parts of the garment. It's hard to see from a distance, but there's green and blue in the lining. Multiple colors are used even in the shadowed areas of the arms. Let's talk a little more about shading. The side facing the light source becomes brighter. Even though we know this, it's still difficult to create subtle shading on areas that are exposed to light. This is especially true for the collarbone. But if you look at the changes in the surface of this fabric, it might be easier to see. The unevenness of the collarbone changes the direction of the surface. This part faces the light source more. That's why it's brighter here. In this way, I paint the colors while considering the direction of the light source and the surface. However, the approach changes for materials with coplanar reflection properties like metal. They can reflect strong light even when not directly illuminated by light. To be honest, I don't paint the colors by calculating the angle of the surface precisely. I just draw it with the feeling that it would look cool if there were highlights here. Also, I think it would look more natural if I used the colors around it. From here, I will draw the details of the hair and metal parts. As I mentioned earlier, I think it will be easier to draw if you understand the surfaces. There is a triangle in this part, but the surface facing the light source is brighter. When I was a beginner, I tended to paint softly with a soft brush, but that makes surfaces like this look dull. I tend to use soft brushes like this. I often use them when I want to create a rounded shape or for areas that are hidden. I will finish drawing the rolled paper first, and then move on to drawing the bangs. This is exactly where I use the soft brush for the hidden areas I mentioned earlier. The gradation makes it easy to see how it gets darker as you go deeper. Also, not just hair, but also localized bright surfaces that form in the shadows look really cool. The same goes for things like Karebi. I think you can appreciate how cool it looks if you draw the silhouette clearly.
You're not wrong. I would probably replace data centers with farms.
Without blurring it.
Or like put more funding in farms than data centers.
It's also a good technique for increasing the amount of information. Now let's draw the chains. To avoid painting it all at once, we'll also use dark and bright colors from the surrounding area. I'm using light blue as an accent, but it would have been better to use the pink from the hair as well. At first, I drew the line art for the chains, but when drawing the upper chains, I started with the silhouettes instead of the lines. It saves time and makes it easier to depict the parts with art for the surrounding area. Information. Now let's draw the chains.
Okay.
To avoid painting it all at once, we'll also use dark and bright colors from the surrounding area. I'm using light blue as an accent, but it would have been better to use the pink from the hair as well. At first, I drew the line art for the chains, but when drawing the upper chains, I started with the silhouettes instead of the lines. It saves time and makes it easier to depict the parts where the chains overlap.
I should try this technique. Okay. The same. I don't have to draw the fucking thing. I need to just paint it. I think I should do this more often. This makes more sense in the long run. Okay. I gotta try this technique.
When it comes to painting the face, it's a more deformed way of painting compared to other parts. I think it's fine to use subtle shading to convey the unevenness of the flowers and eyes. Now let's draw the fine details of the hair. First, we drew the hair strands. but now we're working on giving those strands more surface. The ornaments on the head are accent colors that stand out easily. We'll draw blue reflections on the surrounding hair to make them stand out even more. After applying blue with a soft brush on the fermentation layer, I will adjust it.
I like the painterly look.
Finally,
Feels
I will
more-
add shadows to the hanging hair with a soft brush. I decided that it would be better to recede the hair at the edge of the screen into the background, as I wanted to make the area around the face stand out. Suddenly, a starry sky appeared in the background, but this time I used a stock photo. Place a photo of the starry sky on the fermentation layer. If it still feels strange, try increasing the contrast as much as possible with the tone curve. This will allow only the bright stars to be
106?
reflected.
What the hell?
It's almost finished, but to be honest, I wasn't satisfied with the composition for a long time.
I think it's weird for me to say this, but like, I don't know, it's weird for me to say this, but I don't think most girls should go by themselves in most cases, most places. Rivaling also. I don't think most girls should go by themselves anywhere. I like how this is cool.
The reason is that the composition of this illustration is a stable triangular composition. I felt that the small hand in the back was creating noise in the well-balanced composition. I decided to boldly delete the hand in the back and add a curve instead, and it turned out quite well. I felt that the quiet beauty of the white space came out by not making it too noticeable. So I thought that this white space would suit the picture, so I made the person smaller. To be honest, I thought that this might be a matter of personal preference. Which one do you prefer? Then I drew the hand in the open space. When depicting the hands, use the same color as the background for areas not hit by light. This will create a slightly transparent effect. Similarly, paint the upper hand with the same color as the background towards the center to create a transparent effect. And finally, a beautiful triangular composition has been created. Add a highlight to the apex of the triangle where the gaze is drawn. In this way, the colors are adjusted using a gradient mapper similar to complete the composition. This time, there were some challenges that are unique to simple compositions without a background. What did you think? I hope this video will be of some help to you. Thank you for watching.
Okay, so, alright, let's go, guys. Alright, we're done for today. We're gonna go play some Marvel Rivals for a bit, for like an hour or two, and then jump off. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. You guys learned something today. Like I said, I'm putting more effort in trying to actually understand these concepts. You seem friendly. I don't see why you will be lacking in friends. GG's, we're gonna go play Marvel Rivals. But yeah, you seem friendly. I don't think you'll have that much trouble having friends. I don't think you're a shit starter, so I don't think you'll have any problem. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes, so just look out for me if you want to watch the Marvel Rivals game. So I'll be right back. Later, guys.